Yes. Yeah, I'm out in a little while. Yes. I'm going to try to get everybody
Show you want to leave the audio. Just let everyone know who's here that hey guys, the audio is on. So we
yeah, we're talking nice thing over Raja. You're so good.
Top bench, right?
Manas bhai, do you want to do commentary? Yesterday you got me 4 wickets.
Today I want my bat to do the talking. So somebody called me that I got a copy. It says MA 1896. So we have so we have evidence that so that's like where they are.
So why did you turn on the hotspot? And how does that integration work? So this app, whatever this app, good job. And the way replace comes up and everything. Oh, chocolate.
It doesn't come out really nice because
somebody else doesn't do auto. Press a button to record it. So this
just to kind of get the ball rolling, Bowling.
But that's when we're trying to put this and then get it on.
When Byron and other players can look, you have clear view of clarity.
That's it.
No,
What I like with that view, people could tell if their LBW was there or not. Like even none of the players could say sitting outside, but people who are watching on the video, oh that was they're calling and telling that was why was it?
Even their own players. I was just
Yesterday,
it
was perfect.
That was plumb.
There were so many.
Was perfect, he was out.
It's perfect yesterday, from mainland, yeah.
And even their own teammates were saying. Their own teammates were saying, oh wow, that one's plumb.
Yes. One I saw on the replay, it was fun. The guy hit a 4 and then the full toss hit him on the knee. The guy who was saying going down the leg, I felt it was probably hitting the off because it was so far off. I don't know what that. I thought it was plumb. And that would have been a 9th wicket and they still needed 10 runs.
Which one? That was the guy that ended up scoring all the runs.
So he hit a 4 and then there was a full toss ball he missed. On the offside. I thought that was plumb.
Score?
With 15 runs needed, a 4 and then that plumb which
That one was gone, man.
And then even after that, there was one from Ahmed. That was also, when I checked the video last night,
yeah, you
that's part and parcel of the game, man. What do you do?
yeah. But I felt like every other ball was hitting the pads. And there was appeal going on. So it's so difficult for even the umpires. It's not his fault. I mean, the ball is hitting the pads and people are appealing.
But the thing is, the umpire has to do, once he thinks the ball is going to hit the stump, doesn't matter if there's 10 and he doesn't give it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, merit के ऊपर बॉल लगे दे दो.
I don't know. From his explanation, I could tell if he got it wrong. He said the ball hit the wicket on the pad in front of the stumps, but it was going to go. Next time,
that's an ICC rule actually. That's a rule. That's an ICC rule. Hitting in line.
Saber में CBR
Even the ball tracking, they go up to that full toss.
Yeah, यहाँ पे देख सकते हो आप लोग स्कोर वो सब।
ये डी में था, फिर थोड़ी देर एक्सेंचर गया था, फिर सेबर गया था, CBR wait a minute, last track.
हाँ, खड़े होके वहाँ पे कर सकते हो comment?
Plotting is next move already.
हाँ?
It's recording wherever you're sitting. If you commented, it's gonna take it. So if somebody is interested, please. That's a very good thing.
नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ इसको आशीष को कमेंट्री में
Ashish,
ओ आशीष राज को
No, we'll keep talking.
हाँ, कर सकते हैं।
started.
Hydrate.
हाँ, वो
शॉट है फैसल भाई कीप इट गोइंग नहीं जा रही रोल नहीं हो रही वन मोर और भाग सकता है 3 रन शाबाश
I don't need to move. Well, I'll keep in touch with you. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. What do you do?
But one would argue that he was well positioned for that potential catch.
वहाँ पे कोई एक और बॉल हो
Himself to blame there, the fielder at mid-off. So chance put down by the Central East Zone.
Nice.
Another good ball.
Remember I said call, wait for his call. Remember I said wait for his call too.
Has shown some respect.
Call loud guys call loud
Carried away. He's already scored a couple of boundaries.
Take your 3-pounder back.
Yeah, that's why I said, I don't care, you want to run it wrong, but if the other guy stays.
28 for 1.
No, always overrides a yes.
Exactly.
As Shrikant pulls a yorker well dug out by Sukhyan. And the batsman Abhinam run 2 runs as the ball
Guys, watch out, call.
so fielder pace there.
शाबाश call and run loud call
Alright, Lalit Bhatia is back into the attack. And he hasn't looked like he was going to get any wickets, but the captain seems to trust him and got him back probably for his last over. Let's see how he's going to do now. Faisal looks very comfortable. Satyapal trying to get his eye in. He's already down 12 balls for 4 runs. A little conservative.
The shade.
The throw was good from Deepak, hitting the stumps, but the batsman just didn't move from within the crease.
ये गेम को लाइव नहीं होना रिकॉर्ड
South team has a good start with 28 runs on the board with 6 overs gone. If you're the South team's captain, you should be happy now. 200 seems to be on the board for sure. It's a nice wicket today. Obviously, they would want to score a little more than 200. I feel like Satyapal is sizing up Lalit here. I feel like a shot down the field is coming pretty soon. Satyapal has been good. Lalit has been good trying to bowl that outside the off stump line, trying to bring the ball back in. We have his son here today who has played under 16, under 16, under 19. That's pretty impressive for a kid who's probably what? How old are you? 14? 17? He looks pretty young. Alright, that was way down the leg side. Most likely with the pace that he bowls, That's 5 wides there.
5 wides.
एकदम हो गया वो यही हुआ ना परसों किया था
कहाँ तक माइक पिक करेगा? Go over there. Do you want me to do a better commentary for you? और यही बन रहा है एक बार गाली भी दी होगी
That was amazing stumping from Mark. Unfreaking believable. Oh my God. He went down the leg side for a wide and then he picked up and hit the stumps. So damn cheetah-like quickness from Mark Wright.
You have to stay. Right? You have to stay. I don't care.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
You know I'll give it all.
So did the umpire?
Somebody take some water, guys.
So did the umpire signal wide?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
This, I don't know, there's a lot of game left to be played, but this could be the highlight of the whole game. It came in so early. Yes.
Hard luck, SP.
Faisal has been, he's still stunned with what just happened there. So now all the batsmen are going to be very attentive with all the wides. Oh, it's Satyapal that got out.
Excellent take.
Yeah, that was
Because the previous one you had a 5. There's no reason for me to. I mean, obviously, yeah.
This time तो not short में कमिट हो गया ना.
नहीं वो बॉल तो शॉट वाली थी वो तो बैक से टच नहीं हुई ना
Exactly.
तो मतलब
मेरा
नहीं
पाँव आगे निकल गया.
नहीं हाँ वो तो everything happened for a shot because ball was full अब वो फिर से निकल गई the same ball we got 5 same we got stumps so maybe that's a strategy watch out
Could be.
watch out I'm not wrong maybe that's what they're doing
Who's the next batsman?
Suhas Naik.
Yeah, this is this one.
Assalamu alaikum.
Be safe, huh? Yes, sir.
Aziz bhai. Sir.
Be careful, huh? Be
Yes, sir. That's it, sir.
Yeah, that's it.
Put it in the office.
Yeah, in the office.
Yes, sir.
All right, there's a bowling change in there. Deepak Chadda is now into the attack. He bowls his left arm around the stumps to righty batsman, trying to bring the ball into the batsman. His stock ball is to try to get LBW or bowled. Very rarely get a nick into the keeper's hand, but those are his stock balls and stock wickets. Faisal is batting, right?
Faisal is facing, yes.
Faisal on this side.
Good luck, Ramesh.
So South Zone has lost couple of wickets over here, and then they're 35 for 2 in 7 overs. So they have a pretty good run rate going on. So they're not worried about that. Now they're looking to build a good partnership here, trying not to lose any more wickets until 15 overs. So they would be happy to get up to like 70, 75 runs with the 15-over mark. It was a good first ball by Deepak, and he's following up with another ball which somehow spin away from the batsman towards the leg side, and most likely going to be wides. And yeah, that's 3 runs right there. So North Zone has been leaking runs with these extras. They're already probably over 10 runs. A quarter of their runs coming from wides. So that's a little disappointing considering you're in this 8th over. So that is what takes away the pressure from the South Zone, because they're not worried about runs right now, because runs are coming in the form of extras or with some good shots. As you could hear in the background, all they want to do is build partnerships right now. So a wicket-to-wicket bowler, you want to make sure, we saw the first wicket with William, the ball could keep low, so if the ball is bowled on the stumps, you want to make sure you're down there pitching the ball, because if it could keep low and zip it in. Another good ball by Deepak and well played by Faisal. There's a short ball there, driven to the mid-off fielder, Dilip. So decent over, except for the wides. Could have been a maiden over if it wasn't for those wides. So I'm assuming there's a bowling change coming from the other end as well. Let's see who the new bowler is going to be. He has quite a few bowlers as options. South believes they have about, except for Mark and one other guy, Shahid, everyone bowls and would love to bowl. So there was a meeting yesterday to talk about how more bowlers need to get more opportunities, and I think that's what we're going to see. We see Thakur coming into the attack. He bowled well yesterday. So Suhas Nayak is back into the attack. He hasn't scored any runs yet, but he has only played a few balls. So let's see if he's going to get off the mark in this over. So they only have one fielder on the long off boundary. Everyone else is inside the 30-yard circle. So it's a decent attacking field, and inviting the batsmen to hit hard, and Suhas is off for a single to open his account, and Faisal is back into the attack. No change in the field, so they are, with the way Vishal bowls outside the off, the over the cover shot is open. Let's see what Vishal is going to bowl, and Faisal playing it safe here. Faisal realizes that they have been 2 wickets down, and he doesn't want to lose any more wickets at this juncture. A wicket down in the next couple of overs is not a good sign for South Zone. So I'm sure it's probably in the heads of the batsmen that they have to build a partnership here, because you don't want to lose another quick wicket here. and I think North sees an opportunity in trying to contain some runs and probably get some wickets here. That was a ball on the stumps and very gently and smartly played down the leg side. It's pretty good running between the wickets as well. Good throw by Shahid, who ran from the offside to fetch the ball onto the stumps. So this is what the South's plan looks like. They want to make sure that they don't give away the LBWs or the balls, because those seem to be the ways to get wickets. And his eyes lit up with that ball. He saw that the ball was over-pitched. The ball didn't come in. It kept straight, and it was a big swing and a miss by Faisal. He would certainly think that was a missed opportunity. All right. So usually he's moving his long on fielder back, because that swing made him feel that there's an opportunity for a catch. I feel like it's going to be a little shorter ball, because the previous one was a little fuller. So as you can see, it was a good length ball. All right, so we saw him bowl good length. We have seen him bowl a little fuller. I think he might want to go back onto the stumps now with his last ball, trying to get some wickets. That was a full delivery there. Very well played by Faisal into the short mid-wicket fielder Darshan. So it was a good over. Not that they created any opportunities, but they were bowling stump to stump, hoping for the batsman to make mistakes or trying to hit a good ball. That's what the game is all about. The batsman is trying to hit the bad balls and make sure that the good balls are, they don't give away any runs, they don't give away any wickets to good balls. 41 for 2 in 9 overs.
41 for 2, 9 overs.
Manas Sahu is responsible for scoring, has been doing an excellent job updating the score every ball. Every over? Okay, every 5 overs? Okay. So that was the dolly there. The batsman would certainly be disappointed on missing out. Suhas, who has just scored a run, he would have looked to have scored more runs with that dolly. This is another straighter, fuller ball, hit onto the onside fielder to mid-on. Vishal making a good stop. So Faisal is back on the attack. He was going pretty strong for 12 runs in 12 balls, but in the last 16 balls he has only scored 3 runs. So Faisal taking a back step here to make sure that a partnership is getting built. Another fuller delivery. So we feel like both the teams know what the game plan is. North is trying to bowl on the stumps fuller, and then South is trying not to give away any wickets to those fuller balls. This is a short ball, tried to hit really hard, and the ball was hit straight into the short extra cover fielder, Darshan. So another good ball there. Once again, a ball onto the stumps and driven back to the bowler. So if they have to score, they need to figure out how to score runs on a ball that is being delivered on the wickets here. Another ball onto the wickets. So it's like rewind and play for the bowler. It was a very quick over. Probably took a minute and a half to bowl that over because nothing much happened.
Shabba, 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 let's go, let's go. Good batting, guys, good batting. Looks for 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
So South Zone are pretty content right now going at the pace that they are going because they picked up some runs with extras and others, good shots in the beginning. So they could afford to have some slow overs here, but at some point they would feel like they need to get back to at least 3 and over. Vishal Thakur is back onto the attack. Suhas back on the strike. Suhas is rotating the strike, although he has only scored 2 runs, but he's been looking to score and get off the strike as soon as he can. So that's pretty good intent shown by Suhas. Another ball outside the off stump, driven to the fielder in the short extra cover, straight to his hands, so no runs there. So this was way away from the stumps, so we're assuming that it's going to be onto the stumps. Let's see if the batsman is going to be careful with that. And as we expected, Suhas is looking to score. That was a very well played. So this is something that Faisal needs to do. Suhas is not afraid to score runs on the balls that are being bowled onto the stumps. Faisal is pretty content playing with a dead bat when the ball is bowled onto the stumps. Suhas, on the other hand, is looking more intent to score runs on those balls. Oh, you don't want to get out with Mark keeping, because we just saw what happened to the previous batsman. A white ball there. Vishal Thakur wanted to see if that white with the stumping chance was still in play. It wasn't. There you go. That's the bread and butter for Faisal. He is going after the ball if it is not on the stumps. So that's pretty clear what North Zone needs to do here. And Faisal is also smart by trying to score as many runs as possible with very less risky shots. Another ball that's very close to a wide, but the umpire thought that it was inside the line. Vishal needs to get back to his roots. So another ball very close to the wide line. So feels like Vishal likes to get the ball onto his stumps. The ball was played in the air, but the square leg fielder is behind the umpire, way back. So it went one bounce to the fielder at short square leg field. Another decent over, couple of runs there. Just to give you guys an idea of the field that is being set. I think I'm doing a poor job moving the screen here. So we have the pavilion and they look pretty content right now. Deepak Chadha, who had a very quick over, is back onto the attack, and nothing different. Poor fielding by Rajiv Shah, and they score easy 2 runs there. Deepak knows that he needs to bowl onto the stumps here.
Lahore Express, आराम से.
I'm pretty sure he's going to bowl it onto the stumps, and the short leg fielder would be in play here. Another ball driven back to the short extra cover fielder for no run. So Faisal has been looking to be more aggressive on the balls that are bowled outside the stump. Faisal is opening up with his batting.
That's your game. That's your game.
He's happy waiting for his balls. Even though Deepak Chadha could zip in the ball, Faisal is very strong on his offside, and now Deepak realized what he's been doing wrong and bowled it onto the stumps for no run. So I wouldn't expect anything different from Deepak. I would expect another couple of balls onto the stumps from him. Not giving any width to Faisal here. Very smartly played by Faisal again. He tried to sneak in a single there. Probably could have taken a single if the non-striker took a decent start there, or they talked about it earlier, but there was no communication, and they were happy just having a dot ball there. So last ball of the over, Faisal should just play his continue playing his game. Another short ball outside off, wasn't able to dispatch it through the infield. So South Zone should be pretty happy, content. 4 runs off that over. The score is 49 for 2 in 12 overs. They're going at a good pace. There are 3 more overs. They'd be really happy if they could get to 60 runs at the end of the 15-over mark. So another next 3 overs, getting about 10 runs, is something that they're really looking forward to get, without obviously losing any wickets. All right, Mr. Thakur is back onto the attack. Suhas hasn't scored many runs outside off, and that's what the line there Vishal is employed here. I'm not sure if that is the right strategy, because now your slip and point fielder are into play, and he's pretty strong on the legs. That's beautiful fielding there by Shahid or Vishal. Great running. Oh, that's terrible overthrows there. Great fielding followed by terrible throw and even worse overthrows. Not good cricket there by the captain. 2 runs. Suhas is back on the attack. 2 runs easily scored. Being very smart there. Capitalizing on sloppiness by the North team. Another ball that was close to the white line, but he likes that. Suhas is... Faisal must be thinking, those are my balls. I should be on strike here to face those balls. Another good ball straight onto the stumps and driven back to the bowler.
संजीवा, that was the key wicket. वहाँ से शुरू हुआ.
Another ball. Oh, there is a mix-up here. Oh, he couldn't collect the ball quick enough. Deepak Chadha must be furious with himself.
Even if it's a run, I don't care.
It's not Deepak
Yes
Chadha.
or no?
Oh, it is Deepak Chadha. Oh, he must be very sad not getting that. Faisal was looking to get to the other end because he wanted those outside the off-stump balls.
Then it's wrong.
It's the end of the over. Pretty good over, except for those sloppy 2 runs. Suhas, when he hit the ball, looked really intent to run. His body language said there was a run, but then he quickly changed his mind. And Faisal took off, but he was smart enough to slow himself down and come back. Deepak Chadha back into the attack.
Faisal, stay there, stay there.
Yeah, stay on the wicket, Faisal bhai.
Couple more overs before the water break.
Long
So-
innings, long innings.
South is looking to not give any wickets in the next couple of overs, and North is kind of desperate to get not just two, but the short-term goal would be to not lose any wickets before the drinks break.
Yes, absolutely. Aram se.
Faisal is trying to reset his mind with resetting all his equipment as well.
Resetting his mind. I like it.
So Faisal is now up to 20 runs off 40 balls. He's going at a pretty decent pace here. Deepak back onto bowling onto the stumps.
Acha, it's good line. Control. Yeah. In it. Yeah. अंदर आएगी, हाँ?
Another ball driven right to the point fielder. This is the bread and butter ball for Deepak Chadha. Faisal understands what he needs to do here. Wait for his ball and lash out when it's a bad ball. There you go. Ball that is bowled full and get out of the strike. This is a good. I feel like this is a good matchup. Suhas playing Deepak and Faisal playing Thakur. It's been the opposite for the last couple of overs.
Yeah, we should continue on to that.
One weekend, enjoy families ke saath.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of bounce there. The batsman committed to play front foot way too early. He had no other option but to defend the ball back to the bowler. Another ball. The batsman committed to the front foot and the ball is now to the short leg fielder. Another dot ball. Very good over so far from Deepak. He hasn't created any chances, but that was a quicker one. Played quietly back. As usual, a good and a quick over from Deepak Chadha. The score is 52 for 2 in 14 overs. They have slowed down the attack of the South, not giving many runs. Probably 10 or 12 runs in the last 5 overs. Let's see if they're going to bring in a bowling change for the last over before the drinks break. Dilip is comfortable seeing what Vishal Thakur has been bowling, so he's going to continue with his bowler again.
About the same, I think,
West is batting?
for 2.
I don't believe Parak is batting today, right?
Yes, I don't think.
It's 70 for 2 in 11 for 4.
Chadha Saab, how is the wicket playing?
Good score.
It's just a bad luck teams have not scored otherwise.
Keeping a little low from this side? Okay. Deepak Chadha is on the long on fielder. We had a quick chat asking him how the field is doing. He feels that the ball is keeping low when bowling from Vishal Thakur's end. So that's why people are not able to. Was that a missed opportunity there? I don't know. I didn't hear anything, or nor did I see anything. The body language suggests that there was no nick. So Mark is a pretty good keeper. So obviously that seems like a ball that is keeping low and zipping low, right? That's why the batsmen are not able to score any runs on the ball that is being bowled outside the off stump. Again, a lavish shot way high, the ball keeping low, had a no chance. Maybe an inside edge, a French cut, probably on that one. But yeah, you need to get even lower to drive that ball. No change there. Another outside the Austin ball. Fancy shot there. They're gonna get easy couple of runs there. A good over.
Keep in rotation, shabash.
End of the over. That's the drinks break. 54 for 2 in 50. Heard of some?
So Michael Myers was in the movie about the owner of Studio 54. That was a big hot 70s, late 70s disco party place, and all celebrities.
Okay.
Anyone who was a celebrity had to go there.
Cool.
Not that I went, but
Yeah, how do you unlock this phone? आपको पता है? How do you unlock this phone?
किसका फोन है?
इसका
किसका फोन है ये?
444412 अरुण भाई का
अरुण कौन है?
अरुण भाई
Arun bhai, what's your password?
पासवर्ड क्या फोन का 4444 I was right
not 6666.
मुनव्वर भाई वो छोटी वाली बोतल तो पानी की थैंक यू सर
For 2.
4-4 okay.
15 over 79 on that side.
There was some bounce in that ball. As usual, Deepak is going to have a quick 1 or 2 overs. The bowling change is imminent here. That was a terrible ball. Full toss, slow, on the legs. Faisal is absolutely not going to miss out. Easy boundary.
Hit the rubbish.
4 runs. It's been a while that they scored their boundaries, so they would be very happy scoring their boundary coming off of the break, setting the tone for the next session. These are the mistakes that North Zone has done in the previous 2 games, giving away those easy balls.
Daisy cup. Took the shine off and make it skid.
Another ball driven down the onside for a single. End of the over, 6 runs coming off of it. Pretty good over. I'm pretty sure South Zone would be very happy coming off the break to 60 runs in 16 overs. As we were saying earlier, a bowling change is imminent. I feel like we're going to see a bowling change from the far end. And from the pavilion end, we don't see any change as Vishal Thakur is walking back. So he's probably going to give him another over after the break. Because South Zone has struggled. Let's be clear. Vishal has been very effective bowling outside off, keeping the ball really low. And they are not being able to get underneath the ball. And let's see if that changes. The same field has been employed, just long on and long off field, and everyone else inside the circle with the offside packed. A traditional field with shot mid wicket and a square leg, and everyone else on the offside. Another ball that kept low, and Faisal has no answer for it. Something needs to change here if you need to score. The South Zone need to figure out how to score off of those balls that are keeping low. And this one was a good ball on the stumps, very well driven back. Vishal was not able to stop it, and an easy single there. Suhas is back on strike.
Shabash, 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 shabash.
The weather is beautiful. It's about 75, 80-degree weather with a gentle wind blowing. I talked to the team coming out and they seem to be very happy with the way things are. With the gentle wind blowing, it's very comfortable. The ball was hit uppishly. Dilip moved himself from the long on field to the mid on field. It didn't carry all the way, but definitely a chance being created. Trying to create a chance, not necessarily a chance being created there. The ball cut in very sharply, so sharp that I felt it was like there was an inside edge. But the umpire signaling that the ball was going down the leg because it cut in so much. Feels like a good decision there.
Give it air, it is gripping.
Another ball hit uppishly back to the bowler. Easy catch. He should be so disappointed. He put in all the hard work, bowled those cutters. Suhas did not read it. He thought the ball would keep straight and he would just drive it into the gap. But no, the ball cut in. Simple catch dropped by Mr. Thakur. He would be so disappointed missing out on that opportunity. Another ball hit hard. Lalit is a fantastic fielder. Doesn't let the ball go easily. He's the coach for his son's team, for the under-19 Houston team. He's very active on the field. You can see a lot of energy that he pumps in. Very good over. Chance missed. North would be, it's a bittersweet feeling.
But this is not the only game. I mean, today, I mean, you got all the game coming.
So at the end of 17 overs, it's 61 for 2. New bowler into the attack from the far end. It's going to be Bharat Patel. He's probably the oldest gentleman in the North team. Tons of experience. Plays in the Massachusetts Cricket League. He's no different, very similar to Rajiv or Deepak, bowling onto the stumps. I don't expect Bharat to do anything different, but there are going to be nerves, obviously. Your first over, first ball, you have the nerves. Let's see what he does. Loads up the ball, over pitch ball. Good fielding there, recovered very well. Chauhan picked up the ball, has a very strong arm, throws it onto the stumps. Easy single. Faisal would definitely fancy the batsman because the Bharat is not as quick in the air as Deepak is. So it gives him the time to swing his arms. Suhas also would like to fancy the bowler. Steps down and easily gets a single. Pretty good use of his feet by Suhas there. Easy single. This is what they would like to continue to do. Rotate the strike, not just get stagnated on one end. Another ball on the stumps. Very well played by Fazal. That was a pretty good ball there. The easy way to score runs there is to sweep that ball, but if the ball keeps low, another pretty bad ball. Very poor fielding there. Went through his hands. Easy couple of runs. The shot fielder Himanshu didn't bend enough to stop the ball. Couple of runs. Bad ball to begin with. At that pace, you can't afford to bowl. Wide declared. So far, the runs are coming from the far end. Deepak end up giving 6 runs from that end, and this over already they are at 5 runs. Here's a fielding change as well. That was a terrible ball, but hit right back at Mr. Bharat. Suhas is super lucky that he's still batting because 2 catches have been dropped in the last 2 overs. Beg your pardon, that was Faisal who hit it right back to Bharat. They need to improve on their catching if they are going to bowl that ball and they expect to take that catch wickets. So Darshan Tumkur and Vishal Mishra are out with Manas Sahu and Bharat Patel in to the field. So a bowling change coming from the pavilion end. He's probably one of the best bowlers that they have, Sanjay, who we believe played first-class cricket. He bowls pretty quick. His ball zips. So I don't think much changes. Vishal Thakur was able to keep the ball outside off. So with the ball zipping and keeping low, nothing much would change. I think Vishal bowls, even though he's a spinner, but I feel like he's going to have a better day with the wickets because if the batsman misses, he's going to get his wicket. So the South Zone needs to be very careful here because the ball is keeping low from this end and Vishal has a quick and good zippers. So, sorry, Sanjay Pandya. Sanjay Pandya onto the attack now. The ball kept low, as I was saying. This is going to be so difficult for the South Zone to score any runs. And if that ball is bowled on the stumps, it's going to be a nightmare for the batsman if the ball keeps that low. Another ball. Now they've decided to score the runs by taking quick singles. That's pretty smart strategy. Very well hit.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Dilip suggesting to the bowler not to bowl short and bowl full. Suhas on strike here. Oh wow, that's ball on square. Wasn't an easy ball to play. Suhas happy that he didn't nicked it because the slip fielder is right there, hoping to catch that ball. Ball hit hard back to the bowler.
Good ball.
Good over.
I like it, I like it.
Is this game going live?
No, just recording.
This game is not going live. What's the score?
1 second. Bharat Bhai back onto the attack. Faisal on strike. The score is 69 for 2 in 19 overs. It's about 3.5 runs per over. South Zone seems pretty happy. They seem keen to play the 45 overs. Having lost quick wickets yesterday, both teams would want to play 45 overs today. They have the batting to come and hit later on. So they are only looking for good partnerships, trying to get to 100 before the 30th over mark, and then they'll fancy themselves to score 100 runs in the last 15 overs. Good ball there by Bharat, bowling full. I have a feeling Faisal is gonna line this one up for Bharat. As I thought, that's exactly what happened.
Up and down. Chalo.
There was a big, thick edge flying past in between the gully and the point fielder. Ball stopping short of the boundary line. Easy couple of runs for Faisal there. I wouldn't expect Faisal to do anything but to attack this bowler. Which means South is either going to score runs or North would fancy themselves a chance for a wicket.
Anyone else some carrots? We'll feed the horses.
Another good ball on the stumps. Very, very poor fielding by Himanshu again. He's been leaking runs at the shot mid-wicket over there on Bharat's bowling. At this time, I would like to invite someone from the South Zone to come speak on their team's behalf as to what the strategy is going to be. Faisal, another good shot there.
Aziz bhai.
Aziz, go talk. Our strategy.
Aziz bhai, commentary box. They're inviting you. Aziz bhai.
Nice shot, ball.
That was a pretty short ball.
Aziz bhai joining.
Willie, why don't you join us? So first of all, let's talk. Let's wait for a second. That was very poor fielding. Boundary on a very poor ball too. So before we move on or start anything, let's talk about your wicket. What happened?
Daisy cutter. That's all I can say. Daisy cutter, push forward. May have played just inside the line, but that ball was so low, just even anyone batting on that wouldn't have a chance at that ball. It was just unlucky. Daisy cutting ball. Stayed low.
Must be very disappointing, right? When you open the first batting, you get out in the first 5 overs. That's the worst feeling, right?
It is, and I was middling everything, feeling very good about seeing everything and driving.
Story of every opening batsman. I am an opening batsman myself. I hate when I get out within the first 5 overs.
I totally
The only
agree.
time it's not that bad is if it is a 2020, not in a 45-over game. Long game. Now you have to wait. Are you going to bowl today?
It's up to the captain, but I anticipate bowling a little bit here.
Yeah, if you get out like that, you deserve to get bowling to have some kind of more contribution to the team.
I completely agree. Thank you. Yes, that was pretty successful in the 3 overs I bowled here 2 days ago.
There you go.
Such a beautiful day today.
All right, so at the 15-over mark, we are 77 in 20 overs. Close to 4 runs an over. You're probably thinking of getting to 100 at the 25-26 over mark. What is the strategy going to be with the 25 overs to spare and 8 wickets in hand?
Knock the knock the cork out of the ball.
Exactly. That's my kind of a
Yeah.
strategy all the time. That was a terrible ball.
lovely
Would have been
shot.
a wide,
Smashed
but
through the sweeper.
Suhas fancied himself. Because there was a pace in the ball, he was able to hit it into deep cover for a boundary. So looks like your team has heard what you just said. They have been scoring at a pretty higher pace in the last couple of overs. With Bharat leaking runs from the other end, now more runs coming from the pavilion end as well. So was there any conscious decision or strategy that was talked out where the batsmen were asked to score or increase the run rate?
No, basically the strategy was put a big total up, enjoy your day, and have fun. If we won the toss, we would bat so that everybody have opportunities.
Another ball hit into the deep sweeper fielder. It's a long boundary there, at least it feels from here. There was a batsman yesterday who was able to hit 6 over covers. Let's see if we're going to see one today as well. That's something that we've been missing, right? Lack of sixers. We see boundaries coming in. Sixers, not so much. Why is that the case? Are the boundaries too big, or the outfield is so good you don't want to hit the ball in the air?
I think it's not so much the boundary. The boundary's 70 yards, which is perfectly fine. It's a matter of timing and getting underneath the ball the momentum to smack it. You really have to work hard to hit these sixes here.
And this was a better ball, bowling closer to the stumps with the ball gripping and keeping low. The score is 82 in 21.
Coming back up to 4 runs and over, that's good.
It's a pretty decent partnership, I believe. About 40 plus runs.
Yeah, correct, SP.
82 in
82,
21.
82.
So looks like Bharat is being brought back into the attack. So Willie, how did you get into the over 50 cricket? Do you play often here in the Houston area?
I haven't played in the Houston area since Dallas County Cricket Club was playing in the Houston League back in the late 80s and early 90s for 6 consecutive years. So I had a lot of very good memories from those games. Back in Dallas, we have such a big league. We have 3 leagues there. So we have lots of opportunities not just to play with the North Texas Cricket Association League, but also the Dallas County Cricket League as well. So a lot of us have plenty of opportunities for T20, 40 overs, even 30 overs.
Not sure if Bharat bowled the white ball, seeing the batsman come forward, but nevertheless it's a white ball to start the over. This is exactly the same ball that Parag Ananta got out yesterday, where he couldn't turn back. It was a good ball bowled yesterday. Another easy runs. So now runs are flowing as if someone has to open the tap up. So coming back to Dallas Cricket League, are they turf wickets or are they AstroTurf?
AstroTurf.
AstroTurf. It's so difficult. I was in the nets yesterday. The way you play cricket on AstroTurf and turf, it's completely different ball game. And I think that's why one of the reasons North is struggling. Another white ball there, because most of the cricket, it's so cold, you can't maintain turf wickets in the North. So most of the wickets are AstroTurf, and the bounce is expected, everything is expected. You don't have to worry. You just could make a decision as to what the shot is going to be as soon as another misfield by Himanshu.
Through the wicket.
You cannot put him in a place where you can stop the ball. 3 times he has misfielded in Bharat. He definitely has to buy his dinner tonight.
Comes down to basics. Well, that's if you can kneel down and cover the ball.
Right. So yeah, coming back to the AstroTurf versus... there's another sloppy, terrible ball. Luckily the fielder was there. Deepak Chadha, who's a very good fielder, ran to the ball, quickly picked it up, threw it back. So the damage was just to 1 run. But pretty good going by the South. A lot of runs flowing from the far end. In the last 4 or 5 overs, another sloppy ball, another white ball. South is liking what it's seeing right now with the runs flowing from the far end. They probably want to take strike when they're on the far end. It's a short ball driven hard. Somehow Himanshu was able to get down low to stop this ball this time. So
Notice he kept his legs together, so if he
Yeah.
missed with the hands, it would have hurt.
maybe he didn't think much and put his hands down. Sometimes you just need that luck sometimes. Another ball driven down to the long off fielder. Good over here. So far, quite a few runs, about 7 runs coming. Score is 89.
89.
89.
89.
अच्छा कोलंबो में नहीं कोलंबो में
22.
22.
यार लोग जो है लोकल ओह माय गॉड मुस्कुराते रहेंगे रिक्शे वाला भी गरीब है भाई वो मुस्कुराएगा मतलब ये बरकत है ना उसमें गरीब है सारे
All right, Faisal back on the attack. Sanjay back on the attack as well. So how are you liking the over 50 cricket so
I'm
far?
loving it, loving it. It's, the standard I play back in Dallas is pretty high. Even some of the youngsters going, wow, get that on. Just from the abilities I have on the field. I love to have fielding. I was a goalkeeper in soccer, so I love to dive at point.
Shabash, shabash,
Another
shabash.
ball driven to the sweeper fielder. Easy single for Faisal. They look very comfortable right now. Runs flowing easily. Dilip Chauhan needs to do something different to stop this onslaught. Very good ball. This is a ball that you need to bowl. Earlier, Deepak and Vishal were able to keep the ball low somehow and onto the stumps, and they missed that mark, bowling, giving a lot of weight. Another good ball there, bowling on the stumps, keep the batsman guessing there. They don't know if the ball is going to bounce, keep true, or is going to keep low. So they have no other option but to, especially if you're don't want to lose wicket, you have to assume that the ball is going to keep low and play accordingly. Terrible ball.
Ooh, got a little lucky there.
So lucky for not being able to convert that.
You absolutely right. Yes.
So 3 dot balls. Suhas missed out on a ball. This ball kept low again. So that's a ball that Sanjay would want to bowl. Because regardless of who's bowling, I think North is going to have a huge problem too. If that ball keeps that low over there, it's very difficult to score. So the only easy way to score is if the ball is pitched up and then you don't have to worry about it, you can just drive the ball. So on the cards, it's a pretty good over, just 1 run coming off of it. Suhas must be really sad that he missed out on that juicy full toss.
Going back to the over 50s,
Yep.
I reached out to the organizers of the World Cup, and they said, okay, then they put me in touch with Parag, and that's how I found out that they're planning a tournament. So then I got the information and spread it around the
So you were the virus that spread all the information in Dallas. So I'm so glad about that.
So I was happy to see 9 of us register and get into the team to play and participate. It's a great joy to meet and talk to people from other parts of the country. It's a great joy for me. I'm a good people person and enjoy meeting people and seeing, talking about different things.
Absolutely. Parag loves to tour. So you need to get in touch with them if you ever want to tour up north, or bring those guys up down here to Dallas, I suppose.
Yes,
I would like to visit Dallas. I went to school here in University of Houston, and there was a time the time I was here, there were Katrinas and Ritas. So in those hurricane times, we had to drive to Dallas. So that's my experience being in Dallas.
I remember that because I was working at Geico as an intern, St. Johnson. Everyone in Louisiana and Houston had hailed out to Dallas area.
All right, there's a bowling change coming from the far end. Himanshu Patel is going to be the new bowler. Tons of left-arm spinners in the north. They have about four bowlers who bowl very similarly. Left-arm.
43.
Score is 91 for 2 in 23 overs.
54.
Himanshu was pretty mediocre.
45.
Himanshu was pretty mediocre on the field. Would like to redeem himself by guys here. Easy single there. Even though Dilip was there, they made the decision really early. They locked eyes. It wasn't even needed for any calling. Suhas has slowed down. He's just 16 of 44, close to 30 strike rate. He needs to step up and start hitting some boundaries. Terrible ball, hit like a rocket. But Dilip, who's a fantastic fielder, was able to catch the ball. So Suhas must be really disappointed. He missed out on a juicy full toss. He missed out on a sloppy outside the off short ball. Another one, this one was bowled closer to the stumps and he missed it. The score is 92 for 2 in 23.4 overs. 2 more balls left. This time he marches down the field to flick it to the cow corner fielder. And Deepak Chadha, who's a pretty good fielder, picks up the ball, throws it in. Faisal is at 46. Is this the ball where he's going to score his half a century? There's a good chance that he's going to go after this ball. That was a terrible ball. No, it came back in. He had a chance if he could hit it over Dilip Chauhan, but it went on the ground. He tried to score his boundary to reach his 50. Surprisingly, we have only seen 250s in the last 4 or 5 games. We're hoping for a half a century here. 94 at the end of 24 overs. So we are close to our 4 runs and over. South would be really happy because that's what I think they had in their mind. Somehow get to the 25 over mark, be at 100, and score another 100 runs in the next 20 overs or more. But definitely over 200 is going to be on the cards with the way these guys have given an excellent partnership of 60 plus runs. I'm assuming there are heavy hitters coming later on.
There'll be more, yes.
I've heard a lot about the keeper. Where do I see him?
Nauman.
Oh, there.
There he is.
Oh, they're stealing singles now. They think they're 19 stealing singles.
So going back to who's hit 50, so yesterday for the West team, Paddock got his 50.
Yep.
I just tapped him on the shoulder and said, you can retire now, let some other people back. I said, yeah, maybe so. What happens next? He gets out the next over.
You have to jinx it, didn't you?
I did. He listened to me. I told him, I said, you listen to me.
Ooh. Quite a few soccer players in this over 50 cricket. A lot of fielding done with their legs. That's a good ball. Driven straight back. Sanjay has bowled a very good previous over. Just 1 run came off of it. He's planning to do the same, bowl wicket to wicket, and hoping that the batsman would make mistakes. So far, the batsmen have been really good. Full toss, hit it. Suhas did miss.
Leathered that one.
Suhas, he didn't miss out this time. He got his redemption for missing out on the previous two bad balls. Not this time. Sanjay's ball comes off pretty good. All you have to do is time it very well. Pretty bad ball, taking the pressure away. Suhas now at 21 for 50 balls. He looks pretty set, and it's the time for him to cut loose.
I like that aggression.
All right, so I think who's the captain for the South team?
Shah.
Another bad ball. Lucky he didn't put away. Suhas must be so disappointed. He's getting the bad balls, but he's not converting them. The score is 99 for 2 at the end of 25 overs. So they are going about 4 runs an over. Pretty good recovery from 3 runs per over earlier. Himanshu back on the attack. I feel like this is the over that Faisal is going to score his 50, isn't he? I'm not trying to jinx, but you are hoping, right?
3 to go. That's all you need.
Two to go for Faisal.
2. Okay, even better.
All right, guys, 1 shot of 100. Okay, clap.
So everything could come now. South could score their 100 runs, and Faisal scoring half those runs. Not trying to jinx here, but I am a North supporter.
Not working.
Terrible ball, short. That's 100 up for the South team.
100 up, guys.
And he gets his 50.
And he gets his 50 with another slice.
Keep going, Faisal, keep going.
Well, I was right.
Keep going,
Get the
Faisal,
50
keep
and the
going.
100.
No jinx there.
I wasn't jinxing, I was clearly I'm a fortune teller. Now he's gonna cut loose. I don't see Faisal restricting himself.
Good throw.
DC with a good throw into the non-striker end. I have a feeling Faisal is going to be careful from this pavilion end and just cut loose from the other end, because there's nothing that is coming from the far end that is troubling him. It seems much easier to bat from the far end to begin with. Another bad ball, overpitched ball. Suhas could have hit it anywhere, but he was content with just getting a single on the onside.
Good rotation.
All right. With this, I would like to invite Mr. Shah to the commentary box. Mr. Shah, please come over to the commentary box. A short ball hit, and that's an easy boundary. All right. Mr. Shah,
Keep going.
with 107 in the 26th
Keep going,
over,
keep
19
going.
overs remaining, with firepower in your back pocket, what is the message that you're going to send inside?
I think you said it right.
Pani,
It's
pani,
about
pani.
saving those wickets for the last 10-15 overs. I think if we could manage to actually keep about 6 wickets in the end, it'll give us, some flexibility in terms of taking some risk and then being able to score runs and maybe a little more aggressive. That is exactly what we were hoping to do: set up a good partnership and hopefully build on it.
Right. Are the next batsmen getting angsty to get in the field because they're seeing that if you get set, there are runs to be scored on this field, especially on the bad balls?
Absolutely.
Are the next batsmen intent to get in and try to score some boundaries?
Yes, very positive. You can see. I mean, they're all looking forward to. Cannot wait, I guess. But again, still have some ways to go, and got to also be, a little cautious, right? I mean, we do want to get to a decent total, a competitive total, and of course, if we can push, something that's a little extra, that would always be welcome.
Yeah. You have been witness of yesterday's game where the flood gates were opened with the wickets if one wicket fell. So anything can happen that way.
Very
so you
possible.
have to be cautious and aggressive at the same time. And this is a time to
Down
bring
over.
another new partnership as
Come on.
That was a lofty ball. Suhas was able to hit the previous ball, but somehow he missed the line this time.
Enjoy.
The ball cut through to the keeper. Mark got his second dismissal with the stump. Pretty unfortunate. Suhas was looking to score, but Munawar is the next batsman walking in. Suhas would be disappointed with the way he got out. There was runs to be scored.
I think that would have been a wide ball too.
Yeah.
Wasn't one to come out to. Too wide.
Go enjoy. Nothing, no touch.
Shabash.
Well played, Swat.
Premeditated, I think.
Yeah.
Shaba Munawar bhai, long innings, Munawar bhai, long.
So the next batsman is Munawar.
Yes.
And Munawar is going to be strike for the last, the end of over. So,
Faisal's on track. Yeah.
26 overs, 108 for 3. They need a good middle partnership now to take him to the. They don't want to lose another wicket for the next 4 or 5 overs. Get some good runs.
Faisal has to stay there. He's got to stay there. He knows it. He'll stay there.
So the new bowler coming in from the pavilion end. No bowling change. It's Sanjay Pandya back on the attack. We see some hitters padding up. The keeper, who I've heard is a pretty big hitter of the ball, is getting ready. So Faisal is on the strike. Sanjay, when he has bowled on the stump, has been very effective. Something for Munawar to keep an eye on. He just walked in and he feels like it's easy wicket to bat, but when the ball is bowled on the stumps, if you don't respect it, bad things have happened, as William would agree to, because the ball would keep low and anything could happen.
I even bent my knees to get to that. The one before I stretched it so far out.
That ball bounced. That was a good ball. Brings the slip fielder and the point fielder into the game. If the ball bounces that high. This ball kept it on the off stump and the ball zipped in. Faisal realizing that we just lost the wicket, so we can't afford to lose another wicket in the next over, so playing it safe there. It's so tough, I feel. You've scored. Oh, that was up, bounce and hit in the air, but there's a huge hole between the sweeper and between the point fielder and the short extra cover fielder. So he easily got a single. New batsman Munawar taking strike. He would want to understand what's going on. So I'm assuming, unless it's a bad ball, he'll try to defend the ball up. Sanjay Pandya making a field change. Seeing that the new batsman is in, he's bringing the sweeper fielder in to save that single, to not give away any easy runs to the new batsman. And that's how it needs to be. I mean, you need to attack the new batsman, not give away anything for free. But the fielder looks far deep. If the ball is hit very, very bad first ball to the new batsman. Full toss on the knee high. Luckily, because the batsman was new, he wasn't ready for it, and he hit it right into the fielder's hand. No run there. Just like as we thought, the new batsmen have to be careful. The ball that is being bowled onto the stumps, you have to be careful. If you take your eye off the ball, even for a second, don't play it with your bat, the LBWs are in contention.
I was just thinking he's trying to york him.
Right.
I'm going to
take a quick break. I'll be
All
back.
right. Thank you, Mr. William.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. South Zone was looking really, really good. with 2 wickets down, and suddenly 2 wickets fell. Now it's time to build another partnership for South because they can't open up. If they do, they can't take any chances. So we have about 18 more overs. So another 4 to 5 overs. They would like to just rotate some strikes, 15 runs or so in the next 4 overs. They'll take it, right? We have Simon here, who was the official supplier of the beer post game. For me, the game it started way before that. Nice to see here, Simon. The new batsman is Ramesh Tyagarajan. Going by the name, feels like he's South Indian. Another good ball there, zipped in. That's a good first ball to the new batsman. So very good over for the North. Just 1 run and a wicket. And now the question is, can you put the same pressure from the other end? Suhas must be beating himself for giving away his wicket so cheaply. Because that was a ball to be hit. And if a ball to be hit, you give away a wicket, that must be one of the terrible feelings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Time for another partnership. It's much easier to bat from the far end. So North Zone would at least hope that they would score at least 6 runs an over without losing any wickets from the far end. That should be their strategy, or at least South, or at least that's what I'm suggesting them. Their strategy should be. Faisal, who has been the steady constant throughout this innings, is on strike. With Himanshu bowling in, that's a bad ball. Oh, and he missed out. He must be feeling so bad. That was a terrible ball, slow, sloppy, outside off. He put 200% into it and got 25% out of it. Another big swing, wide ball, another missed opportunity. Another good shot. Pretty good fielding by Sanjay on the short extra cover. The ball is being hit hard. I would say he at least saved a couple of runs there. Just a single. Now, North would like to attack. The fielder in the extra cover is coming in to not give away any singles. They should try to attack the stumps, but Himanshu has not been bowling that ball. This is a good opportunity for the Ramesh to get off strike, get his first runs. Just try to play back and get those singles. Should be possible because the ball is not zipping in. You have the time to play your shots, and this should be the over that he should be looking to score singles. Another bad ball, wide ball there by Himanshu. Not a good first ball to the new batsman. Captain would be livid because you want to attack. If you want to win this game, you need to attack the batsman, and you can't bowl those sloppy balls, letting him see the ball. Another ball bowled on the stumps. Ramesh knew it was going down the leg side, so he just tried to flick it, just hit the pads, went on to the square leg fielder for no run. So clearly we are trying to see that Himanshu is, especially when you get an LBW in the previous ball, you try to attack the stumps. And I think that should be the strategy. Terrible ball again by Himanshu to a new batsman, bowling a juicy full toss, loopy full toss onto his knees. You can't do that. You cannot do that if you expect to put pressure on. Terrible ball, and the somehow created a catch opportunity, and Rajiv dropped an easy catch. It was not supposed to be a wicket taking ball. Faisal missed it terribly, and the ball went flying into deep gully, and Rajiv couldn't put his two hands onto it. Another missed opportunity for the South. He brought in the fielder in, and for the new batsman, a dot ball. It was a mediocre over, but an opportunity nevertheless was created, which they couldn't capitalize. South would be disappointed for not being able to score more runs in this over. Because from the other end, Sanjay is bowling pretty tight. Especially for the new batsman, it's not going to be easy to score if he keeps that line length. So definitely South should be looking to score more runs from the far end. Obviously the wickets opportunities are also getting created from the far end. But runs are critical in this last 17 overs. You want to score at least 100 runs to take them past the 200 mark. Sanjay Pandya continuing from the pavilion end. Oh, that was pushed in. Faisal has been so good for the South team. He hasn't given away any chances. He is looking so focused, pushed, knew that there was pace on the ball, pushed the ball through the point fielder, and really well run for 2 runs. Sanjay would like to keep the ball on the stumps because that's where Faisal has been really careful. He knows, I believe he understands that on this wicket, from this side, you could potentially lose a lot of wickets if you don't play straight. You play cross, that was very well played. He knew he was going to bowl on the stumps. He walked down a little bit and pushed the ball onto the long on fielder. New batsman, South Zone looking pretty tense because for a new batsman playing Sanjay Pandya is not easy because he's pushing the ball through. And if you don't get your bat in playing straight, you could potentially get another. What a beautiful shot there by Ramesh. Realizing that the ball is going to come into the stumps, stayed back, flicked it to get a single. That was very well played. So they're not just trying to save themselves, they're trying to score runs. That is the right way, that is the good intent. Because otherwise the ball is going to get on top of you if you just try to defend off the straight balls. It's something that we've been talking for a while now. You try to play cross on a straight ball, you could lose your wicket, and that's what happened. Faisal, who has played so good, lost his concentration, tried to play on the onside. He saw what Ramesh did, trying to score runs on the onside by flicking it, but the ball was pushed through, and an easy decision for the umpire to judge the batsman out. Faisal got out, yes. Good 60-odd runs, great batting. He hasn't played a single bad shot, one lapse in concentration or one chance that he took to score runs on the onside, and he lost his wicket. Faisal, when you have a moment, please join the commentary box. And the new batsman is Shah.
The new batsman is Vikram.
Vikram Raman. Sounds like another South Indian.
Yeah, very good South Indian.
All they have is left armers, man.
Yeah, they're full 4 left arm spinners.
Man, they found all
Or
the
5.
leftovers in the
All of them.
5 left armers.
Captain, I tried my best.
Manas
Yeah, I will
is the
picture.
new batsman bowling to
You can do
Ramesh.
anything.
Manas Sahu is one of those bowlers who would torque his body more than Shane Warne, and the ball would go the other way. So I'm giving away inside information to South here. If you play for his leg spin, oh, you're gonna be in there for a doozy.
सीधी बॉल पे छोड़ दिया मैंने बोला कि सीधी बॉल पे आउट हो मैं भी सीधी बॉल पे आउट पूरा पाव लेके
Alright, there are still 16 overs left with half the wickets gone. The South team needs a partnership for the next 5 overs. That is definitely would be their main intention. They would be fine getting just 3 runs an over, but at this point, score is 118 for 5 in 29 overs. Good first ball by Manas.
Noman bhai चाहे कोई we need that.
Noticing that the ball is being, there is a pressure on the South, they bring in the slip fielder. Another good ball there by Manas Sahu. He's rotating his body 180 degrees. The ball is just doing barely 10 degrees. So that's a lot of effort put in for just a 10-degree turn. Another ball that just came in. That's the ball that Manas bowls.
You too यार कितनी अच्छी पार्टी से जा रही थी यार
So South is looking a little, the things look dicey. With 2 new batsmen, and you want to partnership. That was a terrible ball. Shot outside off, easy going, no risk for the batsman. Able to score a run on the extra cover side.
अच्छा वो भी है तभी इतना फिट है वो
So he's the only spinner who's not a left-arm spinner, I suppose. Another good ball by Manas Sahu, creating opportunities. So South has one thing going on in their head. If the ball is coming to hit onto the stumps, they are being careful. If the ball is not going to hit the stumps, I'm going to try to score a single by cutting the ball. Good fielding there by Thakur. But a single stolen there. Good running between the wickets. That's what they would try to do. Alright, the change in the bowling. Rajiv replacing Sanjay. No different though. Little slower, so that should be a little easier for the South zone. He flights the ball up and 5 or 6.
I hope he puts suntan lotion on his head.
A good first dot ball. There was a chance for him to. Even the previous one was there to be hit. This one was a wide. Rajiv needs to get his line right. He's a good wicket-to-wicket bowler, but right now he's just bowling outside off stump. But I think he's going to get closer to the stump as this over progresses. Terrible ball again. Shot outside off. Could have been a wide. They're scoring with the fast fielders on the boundaries. They just restricted them to a single. Rajiv needs to get his bowling right, because I don't think the field change is going to matter if he doesn't bowl what is needed, which is bowling on the stumps here. What the South team is actually looking for is any ball that is not bowled on the stump, and then go after the bowling. This one they left it alone, but it felt like they had an opportunity to score because it was an overpitch ball outside off. These are the opportunities that they should not miss. Ramesh, who's been there for 10 balls, seems like a good offside fielder. I think he's going to go after it if it is available. That was a ball that was pushed in. Ramesh gently tapping it back. Clear instructions from the captain. Cannot afford to give any more wickets until the 35th over. That's why the conservative approach. They're really quick between the wickets, pretty fit. So they get an easy single. 3 runs off the over, not a bad first over. But South is getting what they want. get 3 or 4 runs in over, not lose any wickets until the 35th over. That would be their strategy.
Jen, where's Naz?
123 for 5. 5 or 6?
5.
She missed my 50.
Well, to tell her she missed a 60.
United's down 1-0.
All right, Manas Sahu back on the attack.
A lot better.
You okay?
Yeah.
Have some medication.
I'll let you know if I need it in a little while. I just
Good ball. To Ramesh, pushed it down the leg side. Manasahu also bowls the other ones, mostly googlies, coming into the stumps. Ramesh realizing that, paying him as an off spinner, not giving away anything there. He's taken his instructions from his captain to his heart, not to give away any wickets in the next 5 overs. Probably get 10-15 runs and we'll be happy. That was a close one. He took a chance there, tried to score a run. Luckily, the ball was bowled full end towards the leg, and the umpire judged it as going down the leg and not out. So that's the thing. You have to be careful here. Direct hit from Dilip Chavan. Good first 4 balls, no runs. They're keeping tight.
134 में 4 आउट हैं 134 में 4 आउट 32 overs
Bring him in. I'll bring him.
There you go. That's what we want to see. A full ball.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Ramesh.
Red shot. There you go. There you
Ramesh
go.
realizing that there's nothing much
Just
to that
remember,
ball.
wait for the bad balls.
Just came down the pitch, hit it over the bowler's head. He realizes there is no fielder there, and easy boundary.
Indra is playing for 84.
Ramesh had 4 dot balls, and then he figured what needs to be done. All he had to do was take 2 steps down the field and hit it over the bowler's head.
Looks like the ball's gone into the horse pasture.
Sorry?
Looks like the ball's gone into the horse pasture.
Elsa, did that thing work or no?
कौन सी?
वो जो आप लेके आया था God.
Oh, it did. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. नहीं, मैं समझा वो pickle juice की बात कर रहे हैं.
All right. It's a long way back for the long off fielder. The ball was hit hard. It went past the side screen. Another good ball. So 4 runs coming off of it. South should be very happy. They got 3 in the previous one, 4 in this one. So another couple of overs like this, and then they can get back on the horse and start riding fast again. That's what we want to see. We want to see some good cricket. We don't want a lot of dot balls either. I don't care who wins, but as long as it's a good entertaining match with a lot of runs being scored, good balls being bowled. The run rate is just under 4 runs and over right now. Rajiv is back onto the attack. Mark giving some tips as to what needs to be bowled. I'm assuming he's telling him don't bowl the ball so far off the stumps. Keep the ball closer to the stumps. Because batsmen have struggled to score runs or keep their wickets when the ball is bowled on the stumps. Dilip telling his fielders to get in 10 steps from the boundary. Vikram on strike. Rajiv Shah is a tricky bowler because he takes literally one step and bowls the ball. And that's the ball that they want to see. A ball that is keeping low on the off stump or just outside off. Sounding like a broken record when I say that, but that's what they want to do because that's a ball that's very difficult to score. This is a fuller delivery, pushed it through. There is a potential for 2 runs here if they if they run their first one fast, but they're happy with the single.
हमारा उनका स्कोर सेम चल रहा है almost. Yeah, 139 for 5.
सर हमने अपनी बैटिंग ऑर्डर की थी
Slip. Oh, what a great ball. It just didn't carry all the way to the slip fielder. One bounce into Shahid's hand. That was a fantastic ball. Ramesh was completely beaten, taking the edge. He'll be careful the next ball. This time it carried to the first slip, but looks like there was a bounce on the pitch. That's my assumption. Otherwise, it looked like a clear out to me. At this time, again, 3 swings in a row. The third one he connects. Ball going to the sweeper fielder. DC, who's an excellent fielder, cutting it and sending it in. 2 runs coming so far. A decent over. A ball on the leg stump, down the leg side, and a wide. He has bowled 2 wides in his 2 overs. Hopefully, this is going to be an interesting ball because he looks like he was trying to bowl on the stumps.
Make sure we check traffic before we make sure that downtown is okay to get through.
Yeah.
That was an interesting ball. The ball jumps onto the batsman. There's a potential for 2. Wisely sent back, and good fielding by Manas Sahu. Just 1 run. So 4 runs coming off of it. So they got 11 runs in the last 3 overs after the break, after the wickets. They should be pretty happy. Shah, I'm assuming this is exactly what you wanted from your team. Don't take money chances. Get 3 or 4 runs an over, and then we're gonna go after the bowling in the next couple of overs. I'm hoping to see that. I don't care if the North loses, but I want some fireworks.
The strategy is to let the fielders roast.
Yes. Manas is back on the attack. There are tons of runs to be scored for the South. I'll be disappointed if they don't score. I want to see at least 1 6. Even if that was a terrible ball. These are the balls that you cannot be afford to bowling at this time of the game. Giving the batsman all the time to hit the ball wherever. 3 wides. It's as if you found $3 in your pocket and you just wanted to throw that away on the street. That's what that ball was about.
That was a better ball. For 5 in 32. In 32, they have 139 for 5.
139 5.
Is it the 50 number break? We were 54, they were 79.
Alright, too much talking, I'm getting hungry. So I at least want to see some fireworks in the next few overs. I think 180, 190 is a good score. I think you should be able to get there just by each batsman scoring 10 runs. And they're going to give you at least 10 extras. That was a juicy ball. Hit.
Do, run fast the first one. There you go, there you go.
Easy 2 runs.
Excellent, guys. Love it, love it.
Guys. That ball.
Run hard on the first one.
I think striker is right now it is Vikram. I think he's showing this over change to Ramesh.
Who's batting right now?
Vikram is batting.
Vikram's batting. This over, I think it changed score.
Okay.
Until the last over was right.
Yeah, I did an undo, and that's probably what screwed up.
Maro! No worries, no worries. Looking good, Vikram.
So Vikram was batting, right?
Yeah, Vikram was batting.
Okay, so wide plus 2. Okay. Dot, dot, and then 2.
Enough.
Okay.
Huh?
Dot.
Score. What's the score, sir?
136 for
136.
33.
33. Aziz bhai. Aziz bhai. 136, 33. Score. 33. Yeah.
They have a bug with undo. Anytime you do undo, they switch the batsman.
Got you, yeah.
So I only gave 1 wide, and I did an undo and did a 3 wides, and then they switched the batsman. I'm so glad you corrected me.
No, I just keep an eye, you know.
That's good. That's awesome.
Because doing commentary
So-
and doing scoring, it's not easy. You're doing a great job.
Is Ramesh the batsman?
Yes.
All right. Thank you for correcting the score. And we are now at 136 for 5 in 34 overs. 11 overs remaining. With 11 overs remaining, I think at least 60 runs are on the card. That would put them at 196. So I feel like South is looking to score around 200 runs at least, and that would be a good par score on this wicket. We have heard from Parag and other people that South has really good bowling, so 200 should be a winning total for them. At least they would fancy themselves to win with 200 runs on the board.
This is 34.
35.
Oh, 35.
35th.
35th over.
There was another juicy over pitch ball right down the field to the long off fielder. There's a single there. I think ready to unleash now. I don't see any point of them being more careful. There are runs to be scored, and the balls are being bowled over pitch and outside off. More runs could be easily scored. Maybe there is a little difficulty scoring from the pavilion and where the ball is keeping low and doing stuff. There again, it looks like an easy ball, but then it just zips in. The ball doesn't bounces, it doesn't grip, it's just zipping in. And batsmen are struggling. I think the new batsmen are going to. Another ball that just zips into it, and try to play it on the onside because offside is packed and it's not easy to swing a single. A good over, just a single. Disappointing over for the South because they need to now unleash.
कोई पानी ले जाए ले जा अब स्टार्ट
जा भाई भाग जा
बोलो
डाल दे बस डाल दे भाई 10 पैर
ओके मे बी नेक्स्ट ओवर
34 overs done, right?
नहीं यार 10 नहीं रोटेट करें I mean 35
34, right? That's all score for sure.
No, 35.
no he said 35 right
35 overs, sir.
it's not rotating it's showing 34 it says
Take second.
35, what's the score?
137.
क्या change करना है?
एक मिनट
Yeah, yeah. Ramesh is batting, right?
yes
Okay. 137 for 5 in 35 overs.
Which
One
end
score
did
for
you start
34,
from?
is it?
Alright,
My eyesight is wrong.
where's Fasamia?
where you been
Man, hey,
Wide.
so I had to
Wide
take
ball,
gradual.
bat starts by Darshan, new bowler. Dilip, as always, he wants to give everyone an opportunity. Darshan, who fancies himself as a medium pace bowler, even though he has quite a few options, better options, he's trying to give opportunities for all the bowlers. It's pretty nice of him. Pretty great stop by Thakur. Definitely saved more than 2 runs. Just stopping them for a single is pretty
Just wait
nice.
till you knock all them 5 wickets down. Yeah, that's great. You did 150, 50, so you made a save.
As another sloppy ball down the leg side. I don't think the South needs to do much if the North bowls like this.
You made a lot of 6s.
Great stop by Mark right there. Once again, proving that he is one of the best keepers in the Masters. Was bowled on the white line, and great fielding there. Unfortunately, Darshan did not back up the stumps. Dilip visibly upset that Darshan was not behind the stumps. Definitely a chance for a run out there. They missed out.
Out in this lot, there was a red SUV.
Darshan needs to get back onto the line. Pretty bad ball, full toss, but he missed the ball, and now he got he yorked himself somehow, and that was a judge LBW. Darshan, his first ball that was on the stumps resulted in a wicket.
So what I did is I thought it was my
Quite a few LBWs today. Ramesh out. He would be very disappointed with his shot. Noman is the next batsman. Supposedly the biggest hitter one of the biggest hitters in the Masters cricket.
Let's do it, Naman bhai.
They are expecting him to score 10 runs and over.
No full toss.
No worries, no worries.
He missed out. Ramesh looks pretty disappointed that he missed out on a scoring opportunity, and even worse, giving away his wicket. It happens. That's the game of cricket. You try to be the aggressor, and sometimes you're too aggressive and you miss the line.
I'm confused.
In this wicket, if you try to play across and you miss the line, more likely than not you are out. So if you're playing cross, you have to be really careful. If it's on the stumps, get some bat on it. Otherwise, you're most likely going to be out. Because the umpire knows that the ball is never going to be on top of the stumps. It's going to hit stumps if it is straighter. So even though he has bowled a couple of bad balls, most of the balls were bad in this over. He bowled one really good ball, the ball that dipped in. Supposed to be a full toss, ended up being a low full toss, hitting the batsman's shoes and got a wicket. Darshan would still be happy. The captain on the other side for the North would also be happy as well that they actually took a wicket of this ball in this over. So the bowling change absolutely working for the North team. New bowler and a terrible ball. Mark should be really widely. They gave a wide.
That should be no ball.
So South team is unhappy that the umpire gave it no ball. Another catch dropped by the North team. It was straight into.
Koi baat nahi. It's all right.
Somehow
take advantage of that. Take advantage of that.
Opportunities, and it was a ball that was supposed to be dismissed. Very lucky, both the bowler and the batsman. Bowler could have gotten hit for a 4 or a 6. Batsman could have gotten a 4 or an out. So just happy that there was only a single being conceded. Another good dipping ball. Just another single. 6 runs coming off of it. Another delivery to be
runs the wrong side. He goes, I don't know why he diagonal. Yeah, he runs the other side.
All right.
And he goes over the wicket.
I think if this is going to be another full toss, Noman might not miss it. Let's see what it's going to be. He is swinging at everything. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple of runs. But good fielding on the boundary line.
Good one, Noman
Side
bhai.
the ball and keeping the
Looking
strike.
good, looking good.
Noman looks like he's the guy who plays fearless cricket. Doesn't care if the ball is being bowled on the stumps or keeping low. He's gonna 145 in 36 overs for 6 wickets down.
45 and 36.
36
145, 36.
Wickets bhi update kar de.
Rajiv Shah back on the attack. This is going to be an interesting option. Interesting over because Noman is on strike. The ball is keeping low. I think there would be some swing and misses. I think there are going to be some hits as well. So let's see who's going to come on top because I feel like it's going to be a bad over. It's going to be a bad over for some team. We want to find out who it's going to be.
That's a nice one.
I'm predicting for the blue team. सीधा side screen पे था.
Wow.
Lovely football.
Realizing that this is the end where the ball keeps low, playing forward. Wanted to check out what Rajiv is actually bowling. Rajiv is ever ready there. And it's a wide ball. I'm surprised by how Noman is playing. I thought he would just lash out on this ball because it was a ball that was ball juice. And there you go. It was one bounce into the
I love it. I love it.
South team is very happy now because this is what we were predicting. The ball is going to be bowled outside the off stump and Noman is going to free his arms. And that's exactly what happened.
Beautiful, Noman bhai.
Noman just wanted to see what the pace of the bowler was, where he was bowling. Now he has an idea. He's seen 3 balls. And I think he knows which ones to hit and which ones not to hit.
One.
Another ball hit really hard, over pitched ball. Noman is looking very comfortable. So far, this is the right attitude. I really like the attitude of this. Hit really hard. Dilip Chauhan is running like a gazelle.
Good one, Noman bhai. Excellent.
I think this is the right kind of cricket. Playing positive, not being afraid of anything. If the ball is there to be hit, it needs to be dispatched. That's the right attitude. Vikram, on the other hand, is plugging along 8 in 20 balls, which is pretty good considering they lost quick wickets. Hit sharply to the point fielder, good fielding there. A couple of dot balls to end the over.
No worries.
Everyone
That's
is happy
great.
because no one is back on strike, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be for either teams. Just 7 runs coming off of it.
So everybody has puzzle about the beach.
151.
Yeah, 152.
152. Sorry, 152.
When you're selecting the bowler, it doesn't show the score, so I was just
Yeah,
guessing.
right. This is starting for us.
All right, Darshan Tukur, man with the big heart, coming to ball to Noman.
Yeah.
Actually, Ahmed said he could drive us.
Once again, there is a bug which would have put Vikram on strike. I'm glad that I noticed
I don't have
that
anything to say about that, but I don't think that's gonna
Noman is on strike here. He's 7 of 8 with 1 boundary. I have a feeling there are boundaries going to be scored in this over.
Yeah.
Maro.
It was a full ball, good ball, in my opinion. A full ball is always a good ball on a wicket like this, especially from the other end, and taking the ball off strike. All Vikram needs to do right now is to give strike back to Noman.
Rotate.
No dot balls anymore, guys.
This is the 38th over. South team is looking very positive with their batting attitude. The non-striker Noman only believes in boundaries, or believes more in boundaries than in singles. He doesn't want to expend his energy on singles. Another ball that was ball on the stumps, but it was going down the leg. As you can see, when Mark was going down the leg. This is what the North team wants. Take no one off the strike and get some dot balls from the other batsman. This is another full ball, just dipped. 7 wickets down. We need someone to support Noman there.
Dark brown कुछ बोला तो कुछ बोल सकता है लेकिन ये blue color
Somehow,
है.
people are giving their wickets to Darshan, who has been a wild card. No one expected him to bowl today, but he came into bowl, started off pretty bad, and then changed the gear, bowling those full balls that are dipping in the last second, especially when they are trying to score on the onside. When you miss the line, you get bowled. So new batsman that is going in.
No worries, Vikram. Good try. No worries, come on.
Who's the new batsman going in? New batsman.
It's Mohsin. Oh.
Mohsin Khan is the new batsman. Looks like the South has quite a few Pakistani players in their bottom half of the batting. Pakistani players are known for their big hitting all over the world, and we feel like we are in for some nice cricket. They don't want to lose sight and lose some quick wickets here. So there's still about 7 overs left. But if you go after the bowling and give away wickets unnecessarily, you need to have your head on your shoulders, watching the ball, making sure you are doing your basics right, making sure you defend the good balls and disposing of the bad balls. Noman is conserving his energy very well because he knows that he has to score for this team to reach to 200. If he doesn't score, I really doubt we're going to see 200 runs on the board. So Noman needs to bat the next 7 overs carefully and score about 20 odd runs, which means there needs to be at least 3 or 4 boundaries coming in the next 7 overs. He doesn't have to hit every ball for a boundary, but all the bad balls need to be hit. Oh, now there is. We don't know what's going on.
No.
Not out.
So the bowler thinks it's bowled. The leg umpire thinks it's bowled as well. The main umpire is checking with the leg umpire, and there was a huge swing in the mix. And we feel like it could be he would be given out, and that's what happened. The ball that was bowled on the stumps, and it clipped the bails, and the umpire has judged Noman out. Now there are only 2 wickets left. Now the strategy for the South team has changed. They want to make sure that they can play 45 overs. The new batsman is the new batsman is Shah.
What happened?
Syed Shah Nawaz.
I think the keeper flicked the bail. I think keeper flicked the bail.
But it was the keeper on the other side.
Let's not.
Oh, was he out?
Unless we know.
Bowled.
No, I think we have to check the replay when we go home.
No, I think they were appealing.
Yeah.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't even close to it. He didn't. He was not
क्या हुआ नुमान भाई?
क्या दिया है?
What happened there?
He said it's bull. Bullshit.
I think the keeper did some hanky-panky on this.
He's one of the keeper. Mark Wright is a gentleman. I really doubt that he would have clipped the bales. Even if he did, he would notice and he'll probably tell it.
Let's just watch the replay before we say it.
So the trump card happens to be Darshan because he picked up 3 big wickets. Mostly LBWs are bowls. Rajiv Shah is back on the attack. Moshin Khan to bat. 2 more wickets left. 154. I think with 7 overs left, they'll be happy to score 4 runs an over to get to 185, 190.
I wish I knew about all these tactics like that. I would not know how to do that.
So Rajiv Shah is happy getting the dot balls, bowling outside off. South could, when the ball is outside off, at least could swing the bat. Try to get the ball to go past.
Well played, yeah,
the
well
infield.
played.
That's it, that's
Which is
it.
what
Just
happened in
go.
this ball.
Hang
They
in
were
there,
able
son.
to.
Hang in there.
Simple cricket.
We have new cheering people in the South team. They came from the beach and they're hot. They're all hot and now they're getting the energy out.
We got the right group now.
Let's do it. I haven't had my cookies yet.
Very well played there. So while we are watching this game, I want to give a big shout out to the groundsman, Mr. Columbus. He baked some nice banana cookie in the morning. That was a hard hit ball into the hands of the captain, Dilip Chauhan. Good catch there by Dilip Chauhan. And now South has just lost their 4th wicket in the last 4 overs. It's very disappointing. They were looking to score 200 runs and now they've fallen to 155 for 9.
Normal cricket आपको मारना नहीं चाहिए. Play up the full over.
They were looking so good and suddenly they're losing wickets trying to go after the bowling. I think that's one of the things that we have noticed on this wickets. If you try to go after the bowling, you're probably going to end up giving the wicket. That's the lesson we have learned today. We saw the same thing yesterday when the West team was trying to accelerate because they had only 28 runs and they ended up losing wickets. So it's definitely not easy to go after the bowling here. Shah tried to accelerate and unfortunately he got out and now they are down to the last wicket. And the new batsman is Amir Syed.
Don't we have anybody else?
Who's the last
Sheikh.
Amir Sheikh is the last batsman.
Is he number 11?
And now they need someone to bat the last 6 overs. If they can get 20 runs in the last 6 overs, that will put them at 175, which is a par score considering how good their bowling is.
usually opens.
So we know what kind of a bowling team they are. They know they back themselves really well with the bowling. So the last 20 runs, no. So right now, all they need is those 10, 15, 20 runs. They shouldn't be looking to hit boundaries anymore. They should only try to get singles because these teams are bowling extras anyway. So in the next 6 overs, I anticipate they're going to bowl at least 5 extras. So if they can only score 10 more runs,
These 2 guys were our openers in the first game, you know. These 2 guys. They were the openers in the first game. We flipped the batting.
So Darshan Tumkur is now bowling to Moshin. Moshin is a batsman.
Shot.
And
That's it. Good job.
flicked away. And there was easy 2 there. These 2 batsmen have to do
Hang in there.
boundaries are not going to come by easy now, and they look to score by running now. So they have to run about 20 runs. Most of these master cricketers are good with conserving their wickets. They are used to playing in the bottom half, and they are good conserving their wickets.
Safed,
So motion is looking good. Amir just needs to do the same thing. They know that Darshan is bowling fuller balls. So they just have to make sure they have to play straight. If they play cross on a fuller ball and if they miss, they're more likely than not, they're gonna get out. So keep playing straight, don't play cross, and you should get your 10-15 runs easy. Because he's bowling those juicy balls that feel like they're gonna come full toss, but they're just dipping in the last second. This ball was bowled slightly outside the off, so they stayed back and they just punch it through the cover bowlers.
We have the score now, that's good.
Absolutely, I'm very happy with the way these guys are batting. That was a fantastic shot. Hit through the cover field for a boundary.
precious runs.
Everyone knows how important the last two batsmen are. The last two batsmen bat with so much pressure. They bowl in the depth with so much. So these guys are used to pressure. There's nothing new about them. They are used to having 190 heart rate because they have to bowl in the death overs. They have to bat when the team is really needing them to score runs. So another great shot. Almost a chance, but it was really hard. They have to run to score the runs. Another great shot, scoring 2 runs. That's the end of the over. The Darshan changed one thing. He started bowling outside the off. 164 in 40 overs. So they're about 4 runs an over. With this rate, they should reach 180 runs. Rajiv is back on the attack. Motion is going to be batting from the other hand.
Which way?
Come this way. Come here.
Or next, go to your next to your husband.
I can go next to my husband.
Be careful. This is pretty good.
Very, very good batting by this last pair. They've already scored 10 runs, taking the total to 164 on 9 runs.
I couldn't help it.
Another good ball there. The ball just getting past the first slip fielder. Half a chance there. Motion consider himself lucky that it never went to the slip fielder. What a great shot into the hands of Dilip Chavan. Dilip, who considers himself a good fielder, would consider that he dropped a catch here. Willie thinks it's a dolly for him.
No, I know it is.
So,
Everybody, how are you today?
yeah,
Good, I'm glad to see
Long
you,
reach.
sir.
Dilip thought that the ball was going to be a little higher than what he anticipated, but he just put one hand. If there were 2 hands, it could have been a catch. Dilip now is moving back onto the boundary. He was in between the 30. Another average ball hit to the sweeper, sent back in.
That's it, Sal.
Very, very good positive cricket by the South.
I bet you wasn't as loud.
166. I think South is pretty happy that they're getting their runs somehow. Another single there.
Winning runs.
Somehow this South batsmen are batting more freely than any batsman. So these 2 batsmen, they're not scared that they're going to get out and the innings is going to end. They're batting freely, and that is what you need. Sometimes that mindset of batting freely gets better cricket from you. Obviously this is a very bad ball, white ball, and that's helping them. But they're batting with a positive intent here.
Well played, Ahmed.
These guys understand this wicket. They have played their first game here. They know that the ball is keeping low when it's on the stumps, you have to defend it. And they are trying to hit as many runs as possible on bad balls.
Be careful about
168. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change from the other end. I see Darshan walking back, but now it's going to be Sanjay Pandya's turn. He has played some good first-class cricket. Sanjay, who is used to bowling in these crucial conditions, is now going to bowl from the far end. He was bowling from the pavilion end, but this one, it's a little difficult because there's wind on his face and it's a different end. But with his experience, it shouldn't be that difficult. The field is pretty open with 3 boundary riders, long on, long off, and mid wicket, and they bowl a ball onto the stump, which is what his bread and butter ball is. Mohsin Khan is the batsman. He's trying to understand what Sanjay is trying to do. We know that he likes to bowl wicket to wicket. So if he needs to score, he needs to slog, or he's just going to have to defend.
Well played, well played. I have the ball.
They're happy to defend the good balls because they know there are 3 more overs after this over. And there are runs to be scored, at least 10 to 15 overs.
Yeah, we did well. I wish we had one more batter in the bank. Then these guys could play more freely.
Another good ball and a very well played ball there.
I don't know, board, I think.
Who? I got.
Another good ball. He is back to basics, wicket to wicket. With last wicket in hand, even though Mohsin wants to hit the ball hard, he knows that if he gives his wicket away trying to score against a good bowler, there's not much batting left. There's no batting left. So he's okay giving a maiden here because he knows that he could score on the other side. Pretty good cricket here. That's a bad ball. That's a wide ball. No, it hit the batsman's leg and very well collected by Mark. A maiden over in the 42nd over. Pretty rare sight, but with just 1 wicket in hand, they have to be conservative here. Rajiv Shah is back on the attack.
169?
It was a maiden over, so 168 in the 42 over.
It's okay, I made it.
3 more overs left.
Get like anything.
Amir Sheikh, who's going run a ball, is not going to miss out this over, especially with the previous over being a maiden over. I think he's going to go after bowling now.
बहुत ज़्यादा रन है ये विनिंग स्कोर उससे ज़्यादा है हमारे वो
There's another bad ball there, way outside off. The good thing is they have Deepak Chadda riding the boundary on the sweeper, and he is quick onto the ball, picks it up, throws it in, and they are ready to bowl the next ball.
Really? Okay, thank you.
Mohsin, first slog shot of the day.
It's okay,
A big slog shot. He fancies that. He knows that the ball is going to be outside off, so he's not scared of getting LBW or bowled. And he gave his full. Another slog shot. But this time towards the mid-off fielder, long-off fielder for a single. Showing more intent from the pavilion end. The batsmen are.
We have better fan support now.
Amir Sheikh realizing that the ball was bowled onto the stumps. This is very good cricket, guys. This is how a last pair should be playing. Be smart about what you could do and what you shouldn't do in this stage. Because everyone knows the winning runs are scored by the last pair. Was a very good shot. Dilip is a fantastic fielder, picks it up and sends it in.
He doesn't have arms to throw.
Oh, he has a pretty decent arm.
171, right?
170, 3 runs coming off that over. And now they have 2 overs left. Now I think they have to like let loose now. They cannot be respecting Sanjay's bowling. I think they have seen enough of Sanjay's bowling. They have to go after it. I think 171 is a very good score. If they play conservatively, they'll probably get 6 runs. If they open up and play, they could get 15 runs. So with the last 2 overs, I think they should take a chance and try to score off of Sanjay, because if they only get 2 runs here, I don't think that should be the right strategy. But there are teams who know what the par score is, and they would like to get those 2 or 3 runs, even if it is at the expense of missing out on boundaries. That's what I thought. See, they are playing with more intent against Sanjay, and now they are able to score a single. Now it is Moshin's turn, who actually gave the maiden over to Sanjay. Let's see what kind of intent he's going to show this time against Sanjay. Because Amir is batting freely. He hit a fabulous sweep shot, but right into fielder's hand. Very good shot for no runs, unfortunately. It's a good ball too, and looks like Moshi now is gonna cut loose. South looks very happy the way they are playing right now. Another good ball hit back right into the bowler's hand. Sanjay using all his experience, bowling really well. I think this is a pretty good par score. 170, 180. That's a fantastic shot.
Oh, what a shot!
This is what we all have been waiting for. Boundaries towards the end. South has paced themselves beautifully, setting themselves up for a fantastic finish here. 178 runs with 8 more balls. What would be scored of the last 8 balls of the innings? We hope to see 15 more runs at least. Couple of boundaries. This is the first 6 of the game. Moshin, who has played Sanjay's previous over, knows what to expect. The ball is going to be on the stumps, and he's not scared anymore to hit. So, and now he's letting loose, and he's going to take a quick single.
Good job.
Fantastic batting. Both these, they have added close to 25 runs to 30 runs. They were 155 for 8, and they're 179, adding 25 runs to the last wicket partnership. Another great stump out by Mark Wright. Unbelievable. 2 great stumpings down the leg. Another white ball for a stump out. Unbelievable. Most keepers don't get to do that in their whole life, and Mark was able to do 2 in the same game. White ball going down the leg side for a stump out. That's unbelievable cricket by Mark Wright.
That was a white ball.
Yes.
181.
All right, guys. This is my end. I have to leave. Good game. Thank you.
मेरे को भी छोड़ना मेरा भी फ्लाइट है 3 बजे
हाँ मेरा 4:45
मेरे को भी छोड़ना एयरपोर्ट मेरा 3:30 फ्लाइट है मेरा 3:30 फ्लाइट है क्या
तेरे पास गाड़ी नहीं है
तो मेरे को अब तो छोड़ 4:30 तेरा फ्लाइट है 4:45
This way and then 2 and then
There you go.
So it's almost like
बॉलिंग भी करेगा बैटिंग भी करेगा
one, this one, then these three are like
I'm gonna use it at lunchtime.
okay.
When lunchtime, then I'll start playing.
But then they covered everything. This one's a little big. So they're not, yeah, they're not all at the same. This one's a little lower.
This is beautiful. I like it. Thanks for that. I need to
Oh!
Call, good call.
Manas, you okay?
He called first and then he stopped. Let's go, guys, make a better call. Yeah, he ran halfway through.
Yeah. No. There are like 9 vegetarians, and because I asked your team, so they were saying that you guys can 3 veg, 3 or 4 veg, and that's not
Beautiful job. I don't know what the name of it is. I do have the bigger one. Which I've been trying to look her up and find her, but I was told that that's the right.
Yesterday you didn't have
Yeah. This is a Texas
right? Because
and
people
I
will
just wonder if it depends on male or female.
Bigger bottles.
Because people are eating here, right? So that is
one I know is a vegetarian.
ठीक है रख लो आप कोई बात नहीं भी है ना मुझे बोला
Excuse me, who's the bowler? Who's the bowler on this end?
I don't know
Get on his spoon.
इनको फॉलो बताइए ना
Shahnawaz.
Shahnawaz.
Sayyid. Let's say Shahnawaz or Shah Sayyid.
Hey guys, guys, जिनको फूड चाहिए वो प्लीज यहाँ पे है
No, I don't see. Where is it?
I'll go get it.
I'll take care of
Excuse
you.
me, I'm
You
sorry,
go
I
get
see
the
this bowl.
spoons. ये नॉन वेज है वेज है नॉन वेज या I'll take just one get the spoons please. I don't think so कहीं डाल दीजिए हैं नहीं आ रहा है स्वीट आ रहा है चम्मच क्या है
I'll go get it right now.
खाना क्या है मुझे नहीं पता खोल के देखो ना नॉन वेज चाहिए तेरे को उधर देख ले तू ही खुद भरा हुआ है क्या बात है आज तो मूड में नहीं है स्पून को तो
I'll go get it.
आ गए
Yeah, I need one of those bags. This stuff in.
What?
I need one of those bags. This stuff in.
Oh, you want the bag?
Yeah.
ये घी वाला देखिए भाई वो घी
Go bring that spoon right now. What that?
Me too.
Thank you for that. I think there's more.
Yeah, there's some right here.
Keep an eye on this. If you see a name when the call's coming,
Karthik.
You got your phone?
Every single practice में उसके लिए मैंने देखा है बैट है तो पता हम बैट मेरे पास दो है मैं तो उसके 10 सारे मेरे पास एक्स्ट्रा बैट
That's it. Good job, South. Good job. Hold him in, South. Hold him in. Nobody take offense. I'm going to be screaming a lot, okay?
We're fine with that.
Thank you. Cheerleading section is here.
Someone said, Didi number.
That we played on the first match.
So make sure you have the score down because the game is running through the hotspot. Right?
Who bowled the first?
Again, it would be the same goal. Willie! Willie! Who's the bowler?
Amir Sayyid.
Amir Sayyid? Oh, you can ask Suhas, he's sitting right here. You can ask Suhas. He will know everything.
Hey, you got the yeah, Suhas.
Ask Suhas.
I can't wait for you to get better. Because then when you get better, we're both going to be going to the cricket matches.
If they're playing on the same teams.
No, even so, just let me know. I'll come to a game. Yeah. But even like that, I'm feeling the same way too. Just, I think that it's a combination of food and needing to drink a little bit more water than what I should be. Drinking and drinking. Yeah, I don't understand it because if they're drinking a lot, had 2 or 3 days.
Because one team is going to play every game.
What's your name, buddy?
How do you do it?
Rahi.
Rahi?
Yeah.
Yeah, rest.
Right.
Yeah.
You got food?
No, they literally pick after that.
Is there enough? You sure?
Yeah, that's plenty.
Okay.
Lovely shot, beautiful.
I think that's my ball. I'm sorry about
Yeah,
that.
that's why I wanted to bring it back.
Thank you.
That's your picture ball.
Yeah, thank you. She turned out really good, the picture. Thank you.
I'm here with Dr. Shah. I'm using his phone.
That's Shahid on the strike, right?
Oh, I don't know who's on. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It is the other guy's name is Manas that I know. So yeah.
The green hat is Shahid.
Yeah.
Blue hat is
Michael Jordan shirt. Michael Jordan shirt is Shahid.
Lovely, lovely. Go for two, Shahid bhai.
So this is another word.
That's what I'm counting. This is the 4th word.
पीछे से.
He has a band.
Hey, Dilip. पीछे से. दो stumping दिया पीछे से.
पीछे से. उसको पता?
Well, that's Manas.
हमारी टीम पंजाबी है. हमारी टीम पंजाबी है.
हमारा क्लब ओनर भी वो पंजाबी है, विक्रम सिंह। वो क्योंकि हमारे इसमें बहुत से फैमिली आते हैं।
We probably saw your Sandy Lake some.
Oh, lovely ballers!
Yeah.
Good! Boundary! Check
Check the scorebook. It's a cover drive. Check the scorebook. It's a cover drive. You're the biggest guy around. Thank you.
Yeah, this thing.
Thank you. You are a lifesaver.
Yeah. No, I got it Friday night. And yesterday I was at the other night. So I wanted to spend some time with them.
Hey.
Maybe next time.
What's your sir?
Oh, you did?
Do they have enough? Do they have enough?
What's the score?
16.
Hello? Yeah, good. Sorry?
16.
Yeah, good. We're good, thank you. All right.
All I was doing was just trying to get a team, like, come on, let's do it. She came up to me and she said, oh, I was going to tell you that we are
Good.
And I was like, yeah, I started to kind of cry, but can you believe it? I started to cry. I said, they're just mean people. I said, she said, no, you're just so mean. She said, no, I've never cried. I do? Yeah, I blessed him yesterday. He just left me alone. Okay, will do. So, I told the rest of the team, I said, this is not me. I don't I'm tough.
No, I'm gonna go back.
What is this thing, guys?
Come on, they're good, but not that good.
No, they are. I mean, I told them.
All you want to do is score points now?
From the Eastern teams, from the Indian teams, they were somebody good.
They're from
Contract and they were playing
She was born in India,
All right, stop hanging there, one step at a time. They heard me last night.
I thought you wanted to come and because it's like right there. Scratching my head about that.
Yeah, we both were.
She might have gone in there. I don't know.
You guys all night? I'm just gonna keep it doing
Mark, you're from Barbados? So this is Barbados flag, right?
No, this is Silvestre.
We go to downtown.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she works at Clemens.
Okay. We went to Barbados 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Well, I have Kleenexes, but I only take the 12. No, no.
Yeah, here.
I'm good.
Come on, be careful, man.
Anand,
Yes,
make
no.
an early call, guys.
Come on, man.
That's a defense. You saw that, right?
No, man.
Yeah.
When I left, I had a so because they love you.
Either that or they get it.
No, I'll get it. I ate some sweet.
I think we just agency. All the troops. हम लोग का वहाँ पे एक PhD study one and then we played one with the school kids and one we played with the police academy. So one we played like around
There he is, right? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum ya Rabbi. Where is he? Assalamualaikum. Titiro. Titiro. Titiro.
Go back in. Back long.
Go back to the He's a yellow. He's a wood. It's called a wood bee.
Part of the nest is up there.
Complete Juanes. I like it.
Okay.
No,
Okay. He was used
the one I talked to yesterday was the red. He's a good guy. So see what happens. Yeah, aha.
Maybe that's what's attracting you.
And it could be flour.
Okay.
Just some kind of sweet.
Yeah, I haven't seen
And the sauces they put tamarind, garlic, ginger.
I see all my friends and people I know who are like compared to junior or maybe senior, they're all in such good.
What's the score?
Everybody.
24. 24. 5.
10 years don't matter.
That's not what
Yeah.
I usually wear this to the river. For me, on the Friday, I watch the morning
Take care, ladies.
Good to see you.
Lovely shot. Awesome.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Hafiz.
Good job. Thank you for everything.
Well, she said I could like to stay seatbelt today, but but it doesn't matter. I've been doing that since 96. First went to Karachi. But now, usually what would happen is my feet would swell. I'd go to bed, keep my feet elevated, and then a couple hours, maybe 5, 6 hours. Now for some reason, this week, it's been swelling. When I go to club, she happens to be a
I'll be lucky.
We drive, 5 and 6 hours to here, 5 and 6 hours to there. So we're not going. Look how funny it is. I just sit here, put my feet up, go to sleep, I'll be okay with it. So I got we are going to go get
Yeah. He's a national athlete.
Chalo.
I'm like you, I'm just whatever they say. Like the little morning is gone, right?
Bye guys, thank you.
Bye guys. Thank you.
All right, Sal, let's do this. Let's do it. Hang in there.
Hey, Raja, leave.
Oh, ain't that sweet there? Oh, ain't that sweet? Okay, good.
I needed that. Okay, there's like no bed. No bed. Yeah. So it's 4 here. 12. We have 12 exactly. We have 15, right? So what about when that guy comes back, I'll go with him and see if I can get the food. He said, what?
Yes. Yeah.
I'll start on my way. So much.
Well, no, because I don't have to watch too many chances. Except for maybe my dog. For that. Yeah, oh yeah. Now you understand why God looks so protective.
He is very effective. Very effective.
आप जोक चला लोगे हम खा लेंगे पानी दे दो उसको कोई तो पानी
Who caught it?
Faisal.
Faisal.
Huh?
He gets one Faisal. I don't know what's his last name. Yeah. He is, right?
Oh. આપણે મીર પડે
बाकी सबके कैच निकल जाएगा, आपको पकड़ जाएगा।
Yeah.
न्यू जर्सी का जो बंदा है, रिप्रेजेंटिंग न्यू जर्सी।
Oh, came right in. Good luck. Good luck, Dylan. Just stay there. What happened, bhai?
इसी पे उसका बॉल
हाँ तो बोलते ऐसे ही नहीं हो रहा है।
पिच करने के बाद हम थोड़ी खिंचा दे लेकिन
Submarine.
No, but swing, right? Swing first. Swing तो देखिए उसका बॉल ही रोल करके किए हो क्या? बाहर से अंदर आया बॉल रोल हो
ಬಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮಾಡುದಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಎರಡು ಮಂಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ No, I just didn't go because I'll take the rest.
He's calling you. Right, what's the score?
31 for 2 and 7.
31. How many overs?
7.
7.
Hey, can you update the score?
Shot! Make it two, make it two!
Yeah, I can.
Andre, shabash! Good shot! Manas!
DC, can you update the score? 31?
Yeah, I got it.
7.
31.
No, this was the last over.
What's the score right here?
35 now.
35, 35. No, 31.
7.
Shabash, shabash! Long way to go, guys. Another 150.
Well, this was.
Michelle? What's on there? Looks heavy, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Yeah.
until last year, my residency and fellowship were in Full. My wife was, her residency was in Dallas. So we decided to take a place that's like equidistant to us.
Yeah.
And then, depending on how my Senate and my work and
50.
job rank is,
Wow.
obviously, based on that, we can decide to buy or something. So, yeah. I don't know. We may probably buy something once we next year.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, probably Las Vegas, maybe Copel. Yeah. She doesn't want to be in Plano. Or anywhere north. Yeah, especially in the morning and that area is probably stay there.
Whoa!
ठीक है मानस नेक्स्ट में उड़ा देना
the wicket. It hits the root, it's gonna go up. I was like, his chest, yeah, half across, half
Can you bring commentary? Huh? Can you bring commentary? Where's the microphone? Do you know?
उसका जितना टेस्ट है ऐसे बॉल को भी जमीन पे रोल करके नहीं जाता है ग्रास पे कैसे
Very well played, Kalak. Very well played. Kalak, looking good, no problem. Watch.
Who's the new bowler? Who's the new bowler? Mohsin.
Leaving? Sorry. That's it. Alright. Have a good run.
Yeah, you too.
Where's the microphone?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
hold on I'll give it to you
Oh, okay.
और उसके साथ बुलाएगा
Motivation. 31. 7 over. 2 out.
35 for 2. I don't know whether we need it, but I had a work to NRR Excel just in case.
उसके ऊपर आ जाओ
It's a good one to watch here.
आने के साथ क्या हाँ खाली क्या हम ना वो ग्राउंड पे थे बोलते थे देख रहे थे क्या है तो बोलते थे 22 ओवर्स में इनको बीट करना
No, I think. Sorry?
they have to beat them in 22 overs
Okay.
and so they will be number one but if they beat them in 26 overs who will be number one they will be number two and the West will be third.
Really? That's good. Regardless of what happens here?
Oh no, wait.
When I say regardless, I mean like.
We have to win at least 62 runs. You got the calculation, Bob?
Yeah, I have the 100. Yeah, let me run the numbers here. They're going good. They're 10 overs, my 62.
No, they're doing good. That's what I'm saying. They're doing really good. Max played good. Max.
How did we get my?
No.
That was Milroy.
No. He, what is it? Mohsin or somebody took a catchable ball. In the beginning, he came in the open without helmet. One guy came with helmet, one without helmet, right? That guy. Huh? That's what 62. What's my helmet? नहीं है अभी मार सकते थे
चलो 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 मानस go 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 go
Come back, come back, come back.
How many overs?
10.
41, 10 overs.
10-41 2.
Oh,
No, what she gave us was cups. Yeah, she gave us cups. That's all she had left. Maybe. This is the roti. Okay, so there's the cups. Okay, we're having a picnic. Well, that's about all we can do. I took him really good last week. That's fine. He was complaining about taking bed. And I took him this morning. Just give him one more day. That'll be my fulfillment for the day.
No, I mean,
Columbus.
it's interesting. If they win in 25 overs, and we
that's
get them all out by 70
Thank you,
runs,
thank you, thank you.
the numbers even can be moved up a bit. I think we have a shot.
But if they win all 3 games, then
Then that's from where? That's I think I think the way we are going right now, we have a shot. See, just random numbers. That's it. I mean, how can I mind your good?
Be good. You're always right in the world.
Nice shot, Dilip, looking good. Very nice, Dilip. Go, go, go.
I'm all good.
There's no way to fix that kind of head sensitivity.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
easy guys only have.
नहीं वो उधर वाला
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
हाँ
There he is. I think that's him.
Oh, Aaron? No, Aaron's over here.
I'm here.
There you are.
Yes.
I want to show you this pretty good snapshot I got. I'll send it to the team.
मानस पानी पी लो
This is the one thing. I think I could have done a little bit better, but I'm not a professional photographer. I just don't do it.
You got everybody's autograph.
Right?
awesome job
Like the idea.
Yeah, thank you. I wish I'd sweet. Yeah. Maybe I can be a sweet professional. See, Jim, this team is never going to know that we've sacrificed trying to feed them.
No, they're just gonna go, what's this?
I give you a trophy.
What you got?
Okay, so when this match is over, we have to try to come to my house for dinner if you don't mind. You and William, will you come to my house?
It's quite possible.
Okay,
Well,
let's
it'll be
do
a
it.
while, because I won't be doing a whole lot.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I mean, when everybody's putting their masks down, I'm still gonna be wearing mine.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay low for a long time. This COVID stuff. Take care of everyone. Take care of myself.
One good, sir.
Well bowled. Very well bowled. Very well
You
bowled.
want to bowl it, you want to bowl it there?
Spray कर लो, spray कर लो.
नहीं यार वो क्रैक पड़ा.
Take some water.
Oh shit. If you have salt, just take salt.
All right, South, hang in there, hang in there.
That's a wicket. Come on.
Yeah.
Come, Mohsen. Mohsen, get after wicket.
Good try, that's all right, that's all right.
Go ball, Mohsen.
I'm gonna have to get my cookies out here.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Peanut butter cookies.
Kid.
I know.
Her voice. You know who you remind me of?
Who?
What's that? Big Bang Theory?
Oh yeah.
Whatever that guy's wife is.
Yeah. Yeah, the little blondie girl, yeah. She was cute, yeah. All right, Sal. Let's go, Sal.
The bowler is Mohsen, right?
Mohsen, yes.
Got the allergies going on and stuff. Claritin, and then I use some nasal.
You already taken all that?
Oh yeah, baby! Call it! अबे यार कैसे बोलो यार? अब विकेट कीपर कीपर stupid.
Pop it up. Everybody sit in. Ball करना चाहिए.
अब विकेट कीपर क्यों खड़ा रहा वहाँ पे? वो तो रहते जो हाँ इसको जाके
All right, Sal, hang in
वो
there.
कदम पे तो है ना इंतजार कर रहा है नॉर्मल बैक को बात कर रहा है
There were 4 players.
That was a lawnmower.
Massage, yeah. It's good. All right. Good job, Sal.
Score, my friend? 46.
Texas, coming up. How about more sportic-like than them are? You sure are more sportic-like than them are.
That's bad.
Okay, so here's another word. What does Jeep mean? Jeep? Good job!
You got that from New York.
It's Arkansas.
New York.
Yeah. I don't know, did you catch that? Jeep means did you meet? Jeep?
How do you spell that?
G-E-E-T.
These people don't spell.
Jeep?
What's the score?
Hear someone say Jeep? I said, no, I
46.
haven't yet.
46.
46.
How many yours?
12.
There's some words that are just so
That's
confusing.
terrible.
Yeah, yeah. Jeep?
On a shake.
Yeah. Jeep yet? Yeah, my husband's more sporty like that.
Nice, huh? I feel like I'm in my country.
See, I tell ya, Ruckshaw.
There's some people who are left there, you know, they
Vegetarian?
vegetarians. They didn't have food, you know,
Vegetarian, one
Yeah.
can eat it.
vegetarian. So I guess like you brought some vegetarian here, right?
Yes, we did, because our guys have not eaten yet,
Oh.
and we were
But
short
we
of
need
food
only
and
one. I can give you.
Please, no, help yourself. I mean, we
I
just.
can give one
Okay,
chicken.
how many vegetarians are there? I know for sure I can tell you who.
No, so we kept one for Ramesh.
Ramesh, right? Yeah. Other than that, I think we should be good then, right?
So we
If
just
you
have
want, I
that
can
one.
get you chicken. We have over there.
Yeah, other than Ramesh, I think everybody will eat, right? Anybody else I know?
So we only just
Do you know
have
Vikram
one
whether he eats
vegetarian?
veg or non-veg?
No, but some of them are, if this is halal, then they'll eat chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So no, Vikram, Arunji, you know Vikram eats veg or non-veg?
Non-veg.
Vikram is non-veg, no?
Look
Subhas
over
is
there.
non-veg.
There's no more veg.
Huh?
No more veg.
No more veg. I think only one.
So we got the pots and pans.
Because I thought we had at least 4 veg, that's what I thought.
No, so two of us, me and Masud bhai,
Oh, we were
we
over
ate
there.
there.
Okay.
So I think that takes out the two,
Oh,
right?
okay.
So yeah, that
we got
will, we need just two probably. Yeah, one extra just in case. Yeah, other than that I think we
So
should
we
be
just have 2 that need the
Yeah.
veggies.
Please stay.
Yeah, we need only one.
Please,
Yeah,
let's
take
do
it.
it, please. No. We weren't trying to hug, we were just trying to get.
No, all good, all good.
There's
No.
no veg.
They have run
But
out.
one.
But I need only one.
Oh yeah, chaliye. Same restaurant or different?
Are those
Who took the
vegetarian?
catch?
Got it, okay.
Okay.
What else is here? These are all non-veg, right?
Sorry, say again?
Yeah,
All non-veg, right?
all the rest are non-veg.
Yeah, and what we got is just the pots. Yeah, the rest that we have are non-vegetarian. And then we got the pots, I guess. Should I give you back the pots then?
48 3 wickets.
I'm confused.
Don't worry. What do you need other
No,
than that?
actually, क्या है वहाँ पे
So
ना,
how much,
there are like 4 or 5 people vegetarians, you know, who have been coming and complaining about the not getting the food.
But they have to be.
So he only needs one veg, right?
No, he wants 4 or
No,
5.
4 or 5, but what I can do is, you know, I get some extra stuff.
Yeah.
So if you make
So we don't, there's no veg. There's no veg.
70
Except one.
no,
The lefty out.
I already got
Only out. He's out.
Both of them are only one.
So what I'm saying is, do you need to take like the
Yeah,
vegetarian?
Yeah, they don't have one.
You never know.
Second finger is a bum of it.
What do you think?
Do we have enough for
We
our
don't
guys?
have enough for our guys.
So you can keep the whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
See, I got all this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But still, those guys are playing though.
There's no way.
Which is why we have the veg in the containers,
Because
so
they
that they
run
can
out
put
of
it in
So
the
even we
safe.
want more to take it because the rest of the players are playing.
That's the reason I'm asking, ma'am, like, you know, how many veggies you want here?
How many veggies do I want here?
Vegetable only one, right?
Okay.
6.
But we don't need
No,
one
we
for
thought we had like 4 last time.
Yeah, we already got
Yeah,
vegetarian.
vegetarian is
We're
good.
covered.
We are vegetarian good. We cover one.
You can take the veggies,
It's good, it's good.
you can take the veggies and leave all the meat.
Yeah, no, meat, the meat, we have plenty of meat over there
Now we
too.
just lost
अगर
another.
अगर किसी वजह कम पड़ा तो please, you
We
know,
just lost
all I
another.
do is come over there.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Our phone number
Guy
is-
has to,
take his phone number.
Eat and go to field. Yeah, take one. We'll need only one.
You guys didn't already eat? Did you guys already eat?
No, no.
So
I don't know
Now
why
we're
people,
out of
the
food
food
now.
didn't come on time.
Oh, I heard that.
No, that is for him.
Okay.
And they had to go eat and they had to go to the field. You know.
So we are good, Ivan. They are good. They are good. They just need one.
Only that's it.
Just one vegetable.
And the others, they had their lunch.
Too much.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. It's waiting.
So how many we have? Can you call? We have 11 players there.
2 umpires.
Because now we're
2 umpires. So we need 13, 14.
So you can leave the whole thing after lunch. You can take it.
Excellent feeling, excellent feeling. Just bring some veg.
Go get some.
Go get some non-veg.
Just come over there.
No. Have somebody bring it, please.
Because they're gonna have a 5-minute break.
Yeah, just send it off.
Send
Thank
you.
Yeah, because these guys are not eating. So now what I need is
Columbus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can you get
6,
some,
7, 8,
he's
9,
going to
10,
give it to
11,
you?
12, 13, 14, 15.
He's giving to you the non-veg.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, he's giving you. Ivan, promote to the.
इसको
उसको दे दो उनको ला देता हूँ.
Yeah, चलो.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Sure. Five more. Sorry about it.
No, I'm sorry.
Thank you for this.
Thank you, no problem. I'm saying it's just nutty. Yeah, I already We'll get it. We'll get it.
Who got that wicket? Amir.
Who? The wicket? Was it from the other end?
Yes.
Amir was bowling on the other end.
Who was?
Amir Sheikh.
Okay. I missed it in the chaos here.
Yeah. Let me check.
Brought all the food. And they gave us the pots and pans, put them up on the rice.
That's how you got all that. Okay.
It's all in pots and pans. And then they gave us cups,
Oh,
so that
so you can-
they can fill them.
This is special for you guys.
Well, someone, I don't know what he's thinking. His wife, Mama said there's nothing more, so unless he knows about something.
पाकिस्तान में खेला फिर ऑस्ट्रेलिया गया वहाँ खेला आके यहाँ खेला
You okay?
उसका शोल्डर बेकार हुआ
Sorry, I should do that.
You're taking care of people. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Score again, please.
61.
In 30.2.
No, I know it's my husband.
Yeah, ready.
Good catch, everybody.
There you go, Moses.
Well done.
Well done, Naman.
All right, South, keep it up.
What are we at, 5 wickets?
4. 55 for 4. 14 keeper. Noman Khan.
That's it, South. Hang in there. Hang in there.
I didn't hear anything.
I think the allergy medicine's making me a little tired.
You want to go sit in the car?
I did that this morning.
No, well, you guys were asking, that's what I was thinking. Where are you guys?
Well, she went down and just parked somewhere by that country store and read or something like that.
Yeah, I went to the gates. I stayed at the gate for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then went to the gas station. I stayed there for a couple hours, and then maybe not even a couple hours, maybe an hour and a half or something. And then after I was feeling better, because I was worried. I was like, man, I really don't want to feel like this.
And it was okay until the sun really came up. And then it got too hot.
I bet you a cookie would make you happy.
No, it's not about happy. Something you need to give her something for these allergies to go away.
I have allergy medicine.
I can see it on your eyes now.
I think I need to, I have some alcohol.
I also have some all-day allergy. It doesn't make you
That's what I did. I took
Did you
Claritin and
Claritin doesn't work for me. I don't use Claritin. It doesn't work for me. So, there's this one stuff. It's $11. It's called all-day allergy. You get 50 pills in there, and it's not drowsy.
Is it like the Zyrtec equivalent? Because the Zyrtec is
Right, yeah, it is like that. It is. It's in the green bottle. It's called All Day Allergy, and I just get it from CVS, Kroger. Yeah, it's a generic, but it's cheaper. It's better than spending, $30, $40 for a medicine. It don't work. That's what I said that too. Don't work. It don't work.
Which bullet?
You let me know if you want me to
Yeah,
look
muscle.
at it. Full.
I'm just worried if I took the Claritin already.
Yeah.
And then I took that, it might be too much. That's why the Alka-Seltzer only lasts for about 4 hours.
That's true. How long is the Claritin tablet? 24? Yeah, I agree with you. Don't
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
And carpet eaters, allergy, he just goes out with me to play golf around. I mean, my eyes are puffed out.
Like, it's kind of regional too. You get used to the pollen in the morning wherever you're used to being. But like this is all new.
Different pollen.
Really windy yesterday.
This is different pollen over there.
That's what we thought. That's what I
When I was younger, I used to run and stuff. So we got able to take the asphalt.
Yeah.
Used to go out and play.
You magically found that. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
For everything.
No,
One thing I'm
thank you.
saying.
Everyone
He
is
wants to show you something good.
You said 5 rounded, right?
Yes, sir.
5 rounded. And there's dessert in the side, okay?
Dessert?
Yeah, dessert. And there's plenty of spoons out there. And now I want to take this rice.
Yes, please. Take it. No problem. No problem.
I have to fix some rice for
Something else in there? We have another. We got roti. We had rice. You already took the rice.
I just want to make sure because I thought there was some plastic containers.
No. The plastic containers have the dal and the vegetables.
Yeah.
For the
You
vegetables.
got them all.
So what I'm doing there is that for the people who are left over, have extra plate for them. Thank you.
Thank you.
The ladies thought they were trying to work this out, and so we
Yeah.
worked it out.
So we have to work together.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
आपकी वजह से we are actually our tummy is taken care of it. Excellent.
Raju bhai.
That's another Patel.
Been working round the clock. Those ladies have only had 1 hour sleep. They've been working round the clock. for 4 days.
He's taking care of whole children. Excellent. It was amazing.
Motion नहीं होता.
Exactly, and that's like a homemade.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll be back by 3:30 with the clean snacks.
Yes. These are all veg. Is there any veg here?
No.
Okay, so I don't know if there's anybody.
They all keep
Chavan.
Let's
go here actually. So I'm doing this rice back there. This is for
I think हमारे वेज सबको खाना मिले उनके टीम का भी कोई दुकान है
Sanjay Pandya will be facing. Forward defensive. Players had a long lunch break. They were served Hyderabadi food. Full toss, well fielded in the slip by Shanawaz. It's a pretty aggressive field, 6-3, 6 on the offside, 3 on the leg side. Still attacking. The goal is to get the team out with a bigger margin of victory to get a better ranking in the ladder. Wide, full toss, given wide. Long on, long off, everybody else in the circle. Well bowled.
Good job.
Fielded in the gully.
All right,
so the score is 68 for 4 in 15.3 overs.
This is a good day for the beach.
Well bowled. Took a little bounce off a good length.
I'm very funny when it comes to commentary.
Yeah, good, that's fine.
I can't pronounce some of the names and.
No, you just practice a little bit.
Still 68 for 4. First over after the break. Keeper standing up with a slip, first slip, gully, point, cover, extra cover.
Watch on TV?
Yeah, I do. Even we rewatched last night's match, so yeah.
Learn from there.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah. I want to be umpire.
You don't want to get burned in.
No. I just will do for the children.
Last ball coming up. So far, 1 run of the white ball.
There's a guy right there.
5 dot.
I think I can.
You know that?
Inshallah. Where?
He is this one.
Really?
Babu Bhai. Babu is-
Fuller ball, played back to the bowler, single. 2 runs off the over. 69 for 4 after 16 overs.
And he's also U.S. Cricket Umpiring Association, some secretary or vice president.
No, absolutely. I can even any state class you can take, right?
Yeah. It's been
Umpire collects the ball from this end.
Yeah, you should do that. Yeah, I'll calculate it for you.
I'm all ready for 12th umpire. I can do the umpiring now.
Yeah,
but
sure.
but not the I'm still working on scoring. Yeah.
You do that, you will be the first girl to umpire.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's hard for me to get in. Yeah, it's very
It'll be a
hard.
great record.
Yeah, inshallah. I think there are isn't there other like
Small meeting hurdle.
No, there is other ladies umpiring in New York.
Okay.
Manover, Ramesh. It'll be Amir Sheikh continuing from the north end.
But not nobody.
69 for 4 after 16.
The gentlemen, I know that they would not feel comfortable with that.
Why?
Why not?
Well, I just have
Kick
seen
them on
it.
their butt if they complain.
I would love to. Yeah, I've heard them talk about me.
A pretty strong contingent from Dallas to support the
They don't
South
know
team.
I know. So what I'll do is just work.
Well
I need to
bowled.
go somewhere and get it done.
Well
I'm so
played,
jealous about
down
the women
to
who
short
do
leg
something
for a
that's
single.
on my field, and I don't even have a. I
Score moves to
deserve,
70.
After 29 years of being here, I deserve something in my pocket that says I'm.
Absolutely, you should do that.
exceptional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm exceptional.
Yeah.
Good.
I have an exceptional man. I need to be an exceptional woman. That's it.
I don't know about the first part, but.
Deepak Chara is
I
facing. He's on a score of
He's just a
3 runs so far
He gets in there
in
and
5 balls.
gets to be done. He's a fascinating guy. So yeah, I want to put that in my pocket.
Amir
I
Sheikh
need
to
put that
Deepak.
license there.
Left
So what
arm
do I need to do then to-
around the wicket.
I'll tell you how much.
Okay.
I'll sort it all out.
Nice bounce.
No, I'll definitely let you
We'll
know.
go boat riding next week.
The pitch is offering a lot of assistance to the spinners.
What is score number here?
The wide slip,
Score, sir?
gully and point.
7.
Okay, hold him in. Come on, Sal. Hold him in.
70 for 4 after 16.3 overs.
Get it out.
Comes down the
Good job,
pitch.
good job.
Miscues to short leg single for Deepak.
Are they doing it
Brings Sanjay to face. He's on 7. 71 for 4.
Come on, Sal.
Wow, well bowled. Wide given. The bowler, to give you a little background, he's actually a right arm bowler and a right hand batsman. He bowls medium fast with right arm, but spin with left arm. So that's about Amir Sheikh. Ooh!
Yeah, now they're 5. 102 for 5. Lunch break.
I mean, Charlie was right. He said, don't take lunch break, just play.
Yeah, yeah.
If you take a lunch break, you eat, you lose your focus.
Yeah.
It just kind of. It gives a only kind of reset mindset.
The players had a heavy lunch. A lot of rice
Yeah.
and potatoes and bread, mithai.
Bowling, bowling.
What is it, 73?
End of the over. Score is 72 for 4 after 17 overs.
How many overs?
17. The only issue that we had is that
Mohsin Khan to continue from the south end.
we were trying to get all the boxes for everyone. And the vegetarian. Too much of one and not enough of the other.
Amir Syed will come back into the field. Ramesh is not walking comfortably. I think he has some issue with the hamstring or knee. So Ramesh coming out. Amir Syed back in the field. Mohsin Khan. Deepak plays it back to the bowler.
Okay, Sal, hang in there. Look alive.
It's a nice sunny day, 81 degrees right now. Real feel is 88 with the humidity.
That's beautiful.
Good bowling.
Get it.
Well bowled. Faisal after Faisal in the orange floppy hat at short point. Fuller ball down the leg, and it was above the stumps.
Come on, get on top, get on
Umpire is itching to give a wide here. Yeah, he gives a wide.
Call Mirza, he call me. Can you call him? जी बोलिए नहीं वो उसमें मैच चल रहा तो I'll get in. हाँ
यहाँ पानी का बोतल ना
नहीं कोई उससे मेरी बात
Mohsin Khan to Sanjay. Short dab to short leg for a quick single.
Good running, guys. Good running.
They've been running really well after the break. Taking singles on offer. An odd wide here and there. Scorecard is ticking along well. 75 for 4 after 17.3 overs. 3 balls to come this over. The field stays the same. 7 in the circle. Well bowled. Most of the players on the South team play for the North Texas Cricket Association based out of Dallas. Clubs represented are DCC, one of the oldest clubs in the Dallas area. Dallas County Cricket Club. Mr. King Willie. Oh, that's a close one, and it's given out.
Yeah.
Leg for the wicket. What a ball, straight down. Fuller ball. Straight and full. Tried to play across the line. It's often not a good thing to do. Playing cross on this pitch. A very unforgiving pitch here. So that was Deepak out. 4 runs of 12 balls. So the score is 75 for 5. Half the team back in the hut. 18th over running. That's Mohsin Khan's second wicket.
No, I had small procedure on the right. Left level.
How? That's a part of the package.
Good try.
Package exactly, not size.
Alright, Sal, hang in there.
In the supporters area, we have Arun Vitala, Mr. Arun Vitala, who's the president of Dallas County Cricket Club, also former president of North Texas Cricket Association. He's a pioneer of cricket in Texas. He arranged in 1985 a game between Indian national team and the local guys from the US back in 1985 in Dallas. Mohsin Khan to continue the last ball of the over. Played to point to Faisal. No run. The score is 75 for 5 after 18 overs. Amir Sheikh to continue from the south end or the north end. Also in the crowd we have Mr. Masood Akhtar Sheikh, former first-class cricketer from Pakistan and US. Thank you, sir, for coming.
Oh, you're welcome.
तो मैं I will be back on Tuesday. तो एक काम करेंगे मैं आपको उनके पास जो कल तक कोई काम
Sanjay to face Amar Sheikh. Sanjay is on 8 runs. Tries to go big, misses. Noman Khan takes it comfortably.
Just ignore it, ignore it. I mean, like.
Fuller ball played down to the long on for a single. It brings Mark Wright to face his first ball. Mark Wright की nationality क्या है? Aussie है? Is he Aussie?
South African.
South. Mark Wright hails from South Africa.
Yeah, he's from South Africa.
Takes a look around the field. So everybody's in the circle except for long on. A ball. Well played. 2 balls to go. Umpire signals to his partner umpire. Sign of a good umpiring team.
No ball.
Mark Wright doing the right thing. Looking at the ball closely. Not taking any chances.
I don't even want to see. Just give it to me. I'll show my face. It'll open up.
Oh, I see.
Short ball. End of the over. Score is $76 for 5 after 19 overs.
I don't think this game is going live. It's getting recorded. I think that's what is going live.
I'm not sure if this is recording or not, because that says 0.
Ah.
But it's moving. I mean, the picture is.
The score is coming up on the screen.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I think it should be going against or it could be a live feed which is not even broadcast and no recording. We know. Then end of the day, it's going to be. Well ball, well ball.
It's been a good bowling combination. Mohsin Khan from one end, bowling medium pace, and then Amir bowling left arm. It's keeping the scoreboard in check. No boundaries in the last 4 overs. Well bowled, attacking the stumps. Well played.
Excellent ball, excellent ball.
Keep it right there.
Oh, nice ball, nice ball.
3 dot balls in the over, 76 for 5. The 20th over running. Mohsin Khan keeping his, letting the batsman make the mistake if ever. The match is in the balance right now. A little, maybe a 60-40 towards the south. 5 wickets down, 5 main batsmen back in the pavilion. Number 7 on the pitch. For a ball and almost missed the stumps by a whisker. King Willie confirms that. 5 dot balls, good over.
He settled us with the last 5 wickets there. That's that.
नहीं उन्हें जीतना जिताना है हम लोग को हम लोग जीते तो अपने को
चार्ली है भी वहाँ पे बैटिंग में
Well bowled, end of the over. Maiden 76 for 5 after 20 overs.
Is Charlie playing or
Can you update the scoreboard please? 76 20 in 20. And wickets are 5. This is day 3 of the 45-over tournament, and the players are feeling a little bit of heat.
No, it just hurting me a lot, so I said I'm going to take a break. Otherwise, I won't be able to run things up.
Take some painkiller.
I'm going to take that now. Did you eat at all? I ate already.
Ramesh, are you okay now? You want to go back
Not now.
after you bowl?
I don't need bowling. They're doing fine.
Team North chasing 181 runs, another 25 overs to go, and they need 105 runs. With 5 wickets in hand. With the bowling change, Ahmed Syed comes back. Umpire signals a wide. Scorer duly acknowledges. Score moves to 77 for 5. Umpires have been very consistent in their decision making so far. Excellent umpiring throughout the tournament, especially today. Still attacking. There's a slip in place. Packed offside field. 6 fielders on the off. Plays it. Tries to play. Good bowling by Amir Syed. Left arm over the wicket, around the wicket. Umpires communicating very nicely, making sure they have the count right. The field restrictions are also being checked.
Good, how are you?
Well bowled. They gave a signal of 4 balls delivered.
Going well.
Except for the wide, there's been 10 straight ball dot balls. And it's given out, LBW. Leg before the wicket, straighter ball, coming in. Mark Wright gone. And that, the 6th wicket for North, Masters North lose their 6th wicket. Mark Wright out without disturbing the scorers. 0. Amir Syed is now the highest wicket taker of the tournament, confirmed by the South statistician, Mr. Ramesh Tayagarajan. Himanshu Patel is the new batsman in at number 8, 6 down for 77. Team Master South right on top. The bigger the margin of victory, the better for their standing in the ladder. There's another game going on between the West and East at the Musa Cricket Stadium on the main field. Here at Bilkis Stadium, it's 77 for 6 after 20 overs. Last ball of the 21st over coming up. Amir Syed is going to bowl to Himanshu Patel, who's on a duck basically. Well bowled. The Team South had the tails up.
I learned that cycle a lot, and I learned that on a 100-mile, 150-mile ride. And miles or something before they stopped, and then they had power bars, and they had little sandwiches. So I had like, I don't even think I had 4 sandwiches.
Another 20 runs.
And then so priorities.
Yeah, now they're back with 5 years.
Wow. So you're be aggressive and then that which has never eat solid food or anything like that.
So 77 for 6 in 21 overs. Mohsin Khan continuing his 7th over. So far 1 made in, 2 for 15.
See, I think we can't only do much about that.
Win this, whatever happens there happens.
No, if they win, yeah, then but if they lose, it comes from the second.
Mohsin bowling a tight spell, giving only 2.4 runs per over. In his 7th over, 1 made in, 2 wickets for 15. Amir Syed, on the other hand, is the highest wicket taker. Well bowled, well played towards mid wicket. Long on, King Willie runs around to field. Good fielding. Only a single allowed.
Alright, that's it, good job.
Sanjay moves to 9.
when I watch sports on TV.
Himanshu Patel yet to score. He has faced one ball so far.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we have everybody.
Slight adjustment in the field for the lefty. A slip and a kind of a wide second slip in place. Whoa, missed. Missed by everybody there. Goes down. Amir is after the ball. Allows two, and there's a little confusion here. So 2 runs. Umpire signals a bye.
All right, stop, hang in there.
Score moves to 78 or 80. 78 for 6. Actually moved to 80. Actually, the last ball, 2 runs by. Score is now 80 runs.
Why is it 81? On the wrong.
81, yeah.
It doesn't touch any part of the body, not the back.
It's a bye, right? Not a white. This one goes, the signal is bye, so no touch, and it's 4 runs.
The wicketkeeper just missed it.
Run, run!
A little flurry of runs in this over. They were actually all of them from bye. 6 runs off bye and I think 1 from the bat. So 7 runs in the over. Score is now 83. The next bowler, there looks like he's going to continue, Amir Syed. Scores 85 for 6 after 22 overs. 85 for 6. Amir coming out. He had a nice spell. 4 overs, a wicket for 19. Amir Syed, was it Amir Syed or Munawar? Sorry.
Next over?
Was it Amir Syed?
Okay.
Amir Syed to continue left arm round the wicket. This will be Amir Syed's 8th over. Shana was persisting with his attacking bowlers. He thinks a wicket here can seal the deal for him and for the Master South team. Applying pressure.
All right, South, let's do this. Hang in
Himanshu
there.
to face.
Good
He's yet to get off the mark. So Amir Syed changes to left arm over the wicket now. Bowls, well bowled, well played.
All right, hold them in, Sal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, I'm really loud. I'm such a hot.
Oh, no. For today, this is supposed to be the coldest day.
Yeah, see, I wore the long sleeves. I had a shirt underneath it. I took the shirt off.
Now, I do have to say.
Just be careful with the buttons. Too little.
So you called me, and so I came down. Really early.
Yeah, it's still 50.
I was sitting down there on this ice cold.
Yeah.
I just get back and get out and just remove the shirts and put it on. I just grabbed the one I would have brought, you know.
Exactly.
I put my mask on and stuff.
Yeah. I know, I was thinking
Another single.
that same yellow
earlier in the day, when Master South were batting, Fazal Akhtar had a good day, 62 runs. Another 22 by Suhas Naik. And then Ramesh had 11 runs. Amir Sheikh and Mohsin Khan played the last overs really intelligently, scoring 15 and 10 runs each. Amir Sheikh ball, it's a close one, and he's given out! This is the seventh wicket down. Number 9 comes to the crease. The pressure is on. Master South on top.
वहाँ पे आमिर इतना अच्छा खेल रहे थे वो 98 for 2 in 14 overs, right? Okay. Then they get 4 wickets.
So it's what?
Now Nadi and they're good batsmen playing right now. So they have to score next 75 runs in next 30 minutes. 13.
Does it really? When you see that?
Really, really far.
Sanjay out
It's really far. It's really far out.
for a patient 10. Actually 11 runs. Score is 87.
87
in 22.5 overs.
22.5.
87 for 7. This was Amir Sayyed's 4th wicket in the innings. He is now the highest wicket taker in the tournament. Amir Sayyed's stats: 7.5 overs, 4 wickets at an economy of 3.4.
150, 220 minus 150. 150.
Babu is the Master South manager, team manager.
50 minus. So 220 minus your
Amir Sayyed comes in, balls, well left. End of 23 overs. 87 for 7. Number 8 and number 9 batsmen are on the crease. Shahnawaz decides to continue with the wicket taker bowlers. Amir Sayyed took 4 wickets, Mohsin Khan took 2 wickets, 6 wickets between the two, and they will continue. Mohsin Khan to bowl his 8th over. A wicket here is really going to seal the deal here for Master South. Mohsin Khan to continue from the south end to Himanshu Patel.
A little bit more runs to play with.
A full toss, try to heave, misses. So in this over, there's a slight change of field there. It's only 5 on the off now. And so we are a fielder short. Are we a fielder short?
No.
Oh, there are 4 on the onside, okay. And it's almost caught behind. I mean, caught and bowled.
Good feeling.
King Willie does a good job running around and restricts the batsman to only 1 run.
Good job, Willie.
Good job, King Willie.
Ran pretty good for
It's a warm afternoon here in Houston, 81 degrees. Third day of a 45-over tournament. Third day for these guys, the Masters. They're feeling the heat, but they're doing their best. King Bully says no, he's fine. Because he's the king, I guess. Excellent bowling by Mohsen. Except for the bye runs in the last over, he hasn't really given any runs off the bat. Himanshu is on 2. Darshan Tumkar is facing. He's yet to score. Whitish ball. No, he was playing. Yeah. Slip in place. That's interesting. And
Yeah, like today's game.
umpire
We
is
watched, yesterday's
signaling a wide.
They said they kind of watched it, but no.
Kind of fuller ball. Maybe that's why. Shana was marching his troops well today. The fielding and the bowling has been absolutely magnificent. Well fielded by Faisal, a point. It could be no. Good running between the wickets. Darshan gets off the mark.
Yesterday you were doing it wrong. Because you did this way.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. Well, see, what I was doing was trying to get them all together so kind of liven them up, you know? So that way they would keep, they're kind of sluggish. This game should be over now.
It's a 2-run buy, right? Looks like we're gonna get it right.
So must be off the bat. There's no signal from the umpire. The score moves to 93. 7 wickets down. 23.5 overs. Last ball of the over coming up. On the leg, played defensively. End of the over. Umpiring today has been very consistent in both wides. And the normal feedback from everybody is that it's been a great umpiring show by all the umpires in this tournament. We thank you them. Also support from the home ministry here, Mrs. Faisal Akhtar and Mrs. King Willie. Here.
I'm Queen.
Queen Willie.
Yeah, you got it. Queen Jan. Very well.
Queen Jan is here.
Yeah, good.
93 for 7 in 24 overs. Amir Sayyid, what's going on here? Umpires having a little conference here. Amir Sayyid's 9th over coming up. Must be his last over of the spell, the quota. He has so far taken 4 wickets at an economy of 3.3 runs per over. Fuller ball onto the stumps, played well. Slip in place, a gully, point, cover, mid off, a short cover as well. and given a wide.
अभी अपन पिक्चर लेने हैं आपने
94. Darshan facing Amir Sayyid. Tries to play a big shot. Is it really needed? Probably not at this stage. आमिर यार एक पानी फेंकना
यार मैं
94.
नहीं मेरे पास नहीं मैंने उसको दे दिया दूसरों में किसको दी थी ये रोज मैंने लड़की को वापस कर दिया रूम को दे दिया पागल हो मेरे क्या
Last ball of the over coming up. Well bowled. And the end of the over. 25 gone. 94 for 7. Need another 87 runs in 20 overs. That's about 4.5 runs per over. $94 for 7 after 25, chasing 181. The bowling change.
All right, South, let's do this. Look alive. Let's do it.
From the south end. So Mohsin Khan takes a break after bowling 8 overs for 2 wickets. Looks like Vikram? Babu, what's the bowler name? Vikram? Vikram. So the new bowler will be Vikram? Rama. Vikram Ram. Rama? Ram. Raman, okay. Vikram Raman. He'll be bowling to Himanshu, who is on 4 of 10 balls, and Darshan on the other end is 1 of 10 balls. Vikram comes in left arm, and the ball keeps low. Tries to play across the line, misses.
You want to call 911?
दिखा तो सही मुंह
कैसे
अरे अच्छा है
मैंने मिलता हूं आपको I've been doing since morning but nothing happened. You have to do it before you're out,
This fantastic tournament coming to a close on day 3. Another hour of play remaining here. This beautiful facility out here in Houston, Musa Cricket Stadium, the main ground, West and East playing there, and at the Bilkis Cricket Stadium, it's North and South. 94 for 7 in 25.3 overs. Fuller ball played to third man. Himanshu moves to 4. Darshan to face Vikram. Babu, Vikram is from NTC? Huh? NTC, Vikram? LA.
I heard the celebrated as soon as they got it.
$95. 26 overs. 95-26. There's going to be another bowling change. Looks like Syed Shahnawaz, the captain of Masters South, will come back into the attack. He has bowled 4 overs so far. For 17 runs. He's still wicketless in this innings. So 95 for 7 after 26. Need 86 runs in 19 overs. Shahnawaz bowls, lays it to mid-on, no run.
If somebody does not know who is the one who had first hat-trick in the match, he is the first
Nice shot. 4 runs.
first hat-trick in one international.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Yeah, Jalaluddin. Trivia question. He was my captain.
Masters North on 99 in the 27th over. Himanshu Patel moves to 9.
The first hat-trick in one-day international.
We have in the crowd Mr. Jalaluddin from Pakistan, yes, who holds the record of the first ever ODI hat-trick in international cricket. Well ball, almost played on. Himanshu tried to play it late. That could be criminal on this pitch. suicidal play.
मेरा मोटा एक दो विकेट लो फिर आ जाओ
Amir Sayyed
completed my quota now so I'm done अब नहीं आऊंगा भी तो I'm done I've already completed all of my overs
Amir Sayyed took 4 wickets today for an economy rate of 3.3 runs. Excellent bowling. He's the highest wicket taker of the tournament. Shahnawaz balls and he falls. He's okay, he gets right back up. That's the skipper, Master South. That's the spirit. Score is still at 99.
Yeah, they are one for 6. They need to score 50.
Last ball of the 27th over coming up. 99 for 7.
And then we have to get them out.
Shorter ball, tries to play to mid wicket. There could be a chance of run out at the border end. And makes it 100 up. 100 up for Team North. And 27 overs. 100 for 7.
ये मेरा कैप्टन थे भाई कस्टम्स में मेरे कैप्टन थे
आप भी कस्टम में थे
हाँ पाकिस्तान कस्टम्स खेला मैं
तो यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो
मैं यहाँ आईडीओ से
मैं वो पूरी ऑलमोस्ट कंपाइल हो गई हिस्ट्री की बुक
उसने मुझे बोला था यार हारिस ने हारिस भाई मुझे यार अरे यार वो
पूछे कि भाई मैं खेला मुझे अच्छा लगे बुरा लगा जो भी लगा
एक बार वारिस मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगा
जलालुद्दीन भाई आपके हैट्रिक किसके अगेंस्ट
भाई हमें ट्रेनिंग करा
हैट्रिक किसके अगेंस्ट
अगेंस्ट ऑस्ट्रेलिया
in Hyderabad
in Hyderabad I remember that actually watching that game
and I was
live.
watching that match inside the ground
It was 1986
I was 16 years old and I was watching it
82 Australia tour of Pakistan in Hyderabad. Mr. Jalaluddin took a first ever ODI hat-trick and he's sitting here with us today. We will well bowled. Vikram Raman continues from the north end
टीम की क्या पोजीशन है
or the south end.
हमारी टीम जो है वो कल बड़ा यार बहुत ऐसा मैच है 75 पे एक आउट
आपकी टीम थी
Well played, sweeps. Faisal, a little bit of misfield there, that's okay. It's only a single.
एक दो बाउंड्रीज निकल गई हां एक दो बाउंड्रीज निकल गई वरना कर दिया
I think the players are ready for a break, a drinks break after 2 hours.
उस वाले ग्राउंड पे हुआ था इट वाज
मैं तुम्हें वो दूंगा ना अपना व्हाट्सएप पे तो अपना एक मैसेज थोड़ा सा
हां मैं कर दूंगा
ऑडियो मैसेज दे
Well bowled, well played.
Good eye, good eye.
बात दिख नहीं रहा हमारी जो कस्टम क्रिकेट
101,
को मैंने कंपाइल किया
28th over running.
आर्टिकल में जो परफॉर्मेंसेस हैं
The support staff today at the Musa Cricket Stadium has been magnificent, keeping this beautiful facility up to mark.
कस्टम में अपने इंट्रोड्यूस करें
each and every tier has 10
Texan hospitality at its finest.
रिकॉर्ड बनाया
Single. 102. Darshan moves to 2. Himanshu to face. He's on 11.
and then turn back
Well bowled, well played. A fine touch to down leg side for a single. Faisal picks up the ball. throws it back to the keeper. King Willie is loosening up, means could be a bowling change. Or maybe he's giving a signal to the captain. Shannon wants to continue from the north end. He has so far bowled 5 overs for 22 runs. 103 for 7 in 28 overs. If you can update the scoreboard.
तो फिर 2 साल पहले जो है वो हुआ भी क्या कि टेनिस कोर्ट से मस्जिद में बोला मरियम मस्जिद मेरे दोस्त को बोला
And going down the leg, umpire signals.
उसने मुझे कुलदीप पटेल का एचआरसीसी का नंबर जाके उससे एक दिन बैठ के दूसरे दिन मैच खेला 4 आउट कर दिया उसने रोड से पकड़ा आपको कहीं नहीं
103, 29th over. Himanshu on 11.
वो हाथ हाथ घूम रहा है अभी सही है तो
Actually on 12.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली अभी रेस्ट लग रही है जब तक लग रही है तो कल सुबह मैच में क्या करना है कैसे करूँ बॉल कैसे करूँ
A quick single, quick one, quick single. 104.
All right, South, let's do this game. Let's do it. Come on, we got this. Gee, how about you? I quiet the whole place down.
If anybody wants to do commentary, please feel free to come over. I need a rest.
75 more runs.
What am I at? Nazneen, you want to do commentary?
Oh, I'm not very good at it.
It's okay, give it a shot.
It'd be funny if I did.
Just grab one of them by the ear and say, you, next.
Out there!
Plays up Pishley. Bowler getting into the ball. He takes it. 8th wicket down.
See, I'm a good coach, yeah! Woo!
8 down for 104. This was Himanshu. He was on 12.
All right, Team South, let's do it again. Do it again.
What is the score? 105 for 8 in 28.5.
You need to do me another one like that.
Ingoing is Rajiv. The new batsman is Rajiv.
I didn't see that out. I need another one.
So 2 wickets remaining for Team North. They need another 76 runs.
All right, Team South, way to go. I didn't see that out. I need another one. I missed it. Give me another one. That's good cooking. See, I'm a good coach. See, I'm a good coach. I fixed me some cookies. What's going on? Let's go. That was good.
Peel, umpire says going down the leg side.
Good appeal. Good appeal. Get on it. Let's
End of the over is end of the over. 29 overs gone. 105. 105 for 8.
Yeah, you take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, it's time for basketball, cricket. Are they taking a break? Okay, South, I didn't see that out. Give me another one.
A boisterous crowd here at Milky.
Let's go, South. Give me another round. I didn't see the last one. Let's do it. Good feeling, good feeling. Woo woo!
It'll be Darshan facing Vikram. Tosses it up and played down the line. Well fielded by King Willie. He throws it back.
All right.
Good fielding. Good
That's it. Let's do this, guys.
fielding by Mohsin Khan also covering. King Willie fields Vikram. To Rajiv, he plays down to long on for a single. 107.
Come on. Give some energy. Let's do it. Bye. All right, Sal.
Goes over the fielder's head at mid-wicket.
That's all right.
SP comes in from the deep to field the ball. I think it's SP. SP Chopra.
अगर वो नाम खत्म हो गया तो फिर
I said that's fine. I can try this too.
End of 30.
मेरा जो है वो आर्थराइटिस वगैरह तो नहीं है मेरा थोड़ा सा था इसमें जब तो देन इसका भी उसने सर्जरी बोला मैं आज जो है 1.5 तो मैं अभी ये करता हूँ कि 80 डेज चला के
Good job.
रनिंग करता हूँ अदर देन दैट आई डोंट नो लगाता हूँ फिर उसके बाद मैं कंप्रेशंस पे कंप्रेशंस किया मैंने काफी ट्राई किया तो इसलिए मुझे सपोर्ट होता है कि साइड पे कम से कम कुछ नहीं है तो ये कभी जाऊंगा तो ऐसे मशीन है जितना ना मशीन है जितनी चल जाए बड़ा
They're tired.
All of them look tired.
खत्म करो बस हो गया स्पोर्ट्स वाला टाइम मैंने तो कुत्ता पाला कि मुझे शाम में रोजाना कुछ भी हो मुझे वॉक करनी है क्योंकि अगर मैं अकेला हूँ ना बंदा तो बोलता है यार आज निकल जाए मुझे उसको तो करानी है भाई आवाज आ रही है कि ये भी ना लेकिन ये लेकिन आवाज आती है ना
Down the order, he not a straight play. Don't do cycling हरे को कहता cycling कभी ना करो उसमें और आपको पता लगा rowing machine you know I do that आप देखिए मैं बताऊँ आप बड़ा वेट जितना भी कर सकते हैं वेट का जमीन और नीचे को रख दिया बेंड कर लिया ऐसा इतना बेंड करने की आवाज़ ना आए जब आप मुँह जाएंगे तो आवाज़ आएगी अगर आप यहाँ रखेंगे ये सारा करेंगे ये आपके
Still scoring over there? They're not recognized. Good job, thank you.
113.
इसको भी बिल्ड करें
Oh, we got it.
ये मोशन जाएंगे ना
I'm trying to coach you, baby.
You do a fine job with that.
Coaching.
स्ट्रेट लेग रेस करें डेट के
Get it?
Keep running. One more throw. Good throw. Good shot.
Okay, okay. Come on. Sal, we have 2 more. We can do it. Now let him tell it behind us. Let's go. Let's go. You ready? Here comes the 4.
We lost game.
One. Easy one. Good running.
Oh, I bet they would love a nice cold shower right now.
116.
They have showers at the beach. Let's go. We got this. There's showers at the beach.
31. 31.
खाना के 25 ओवर में जीतेंगे
नहीं अभी भी है बहुत वियर्ड कैलकुलेशन है
Vikram.
All right. Come on, Sal. Get in there. Get in there. Get ready. Get ready. It's coming. Here comes the ball. Good feeling. Good feeling.
Bowling.
That was tight. That was tight. Good bowling. Hold him in. That's it. Hold him in, Sal. Hold him in, Sal. This is good. Don't let him trail behind us. Get this out. All right. Good fielding, Sal. Good fielding.
That's a 4.
Oh, no, Sal, come on, come on. Throw the ball.
Oh, you need something to try? Are you good?
Find out what kind of tea she wants.
Yeah, right? I haven't had
Shot.
It's a cookies.
Man, I haven't even had the cookies yet. I haven't had the cookies yet.
Okay, what do you want?
And I haven't had the coffee or coffee.
You have enough cookies? Can I get one?
I know. I have. Do you want cookies? I have peanut butter cookies.
Oh,
How many do you want? Which one? You want 2?
Oh.
Just a little tiny one.
Checking all the.
I just want them to get better. It'll really.
Good shot, James.
I did.
125.
Come on, boys.
How about Freddie? One to grow. I'm letting you know if you need it. Yeah, I have to bring snacks.
32. 32.
Then you don't leave out 15 now. 16 to win in time.
Do you want to cook?
East, yeah.
16 to win and 7 over.
And 57. That's really plenty of time to leave, right?
Everybody, let's do our research. Sure. After a while, okay, see, I coached the ball. I did.
Give it up, my guy. I'm good. Those target.
The guy, the tall guy in the red hat. That's what it is, right? That went out there.
You are.
Oh, thank you. I was just putting it back in there.
इनके दोस्त कैसे हो गए?
Stop, boys. Stop, boys.
Well left, Darshan. Very well left.
Positive. So what do you see?
50 चाहिए कितने?
50 from 76 balls needed.
15, 76.
5-0 from 76. Another wide.
Come on, Darshan.
There's been a flurry of runs.
2 more, 1 delivery. He has to go.
Since the break,
76 more balls, dude.
24 runs in about 2.5 overs.
I am worried about the second spot.
Shot!
Go for 2, go for 2. बाहर नहीं जाएगी.
Good job, good job. Throw it, throw it, throw it.
पानी आ रहा है, पानी आ रहा है.
Good job, good job. Hold them in, let's do it.
This isn't yours, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not actually.
Mine.
Yeah,
This one's warm.
that one's probably mine.
Take a warm one?
Yeah.
Stop,
Yeah,
boys.
but it's not even open. I can put it back in the freezer. Yeah.
Awesome, Darshan.
Because I need to put it there when.
No.
Oh no, we're good.
Oh, I need a pony. Can you get me a pony?
I don't have any ponytails. People-
No, no, I want Arun to get me a pony.
Get a pony.
A unicorn would be better. Oh, no.
Shabash, Darshan.
weight?
Just giving them vitamins and water.
139.
Wow. So quickly over.
So 31 runs after the break in 3 overs.
They're gonna
33. The target is 181, not 182.
This is like leftovers, and she doesn't have any way to clean those pots.
Scoreboard. Target is 181, not 182.
He's gonna wash it.
Thank you, sir.
Same caterers? Same caterers? The same caterers? Man, they've been busy.
She's got food still in it. There's still food in it.
Charlie की टीम जीत गई। चार्ली की टीम जीत गई। 204 मार दिए।
Okay, let's do it. I'm sorry.
You want to come back and dump the trash
That's a good line. That's a good line.
हमारे तो बात से ही
Well, this one's got.
What a shot!
Come on, boys. Cycling, guys. Come on.
Catch it! Yeah! Imran Tahir.
वो देखा आपने उसका वीडियो बनाया वो भावना बन जाते हैं तो फिर अपना दोबारा करो आ रहा हूँ
पता नहीं क्या है यार मैंने सब कुछ करूँ ना मतलब उस तक का वो पावर नहीं है पावर नहीं थोड़ी बहुत तो है लेकिन वो सब सही है लेकिन
वेट लेके ये मोशन नहीं करे ऐसे लगाओ कितना फायदा होता है मैंने पैसों को लगा के
I got it. Yeah, I'll try to put it, and then I'll come look you up and let you know. We'll just split it right down the middle. That's what I told you. I told you.
Remember those for heating by
Yeah, just like, yeah. People who are married, bride and grooms are always lucky. So you just stay with them for the whole year till they're married. That's how you do it. That's it. That's it. Thank you so much. So then, I guess from this side. Wait, some people haven't eaten. Yeah, those are leftovers. Some guys decided not to eat because they wanted to play. So I will leave this here until. See, I've got it all over.
आपको मैंने दिया नहीं हो सकता ये मस्जिद में मैंने जब स्टार्ट किया था जब कंटेनर में स्टार्ट किया वो
All right, stop. Let's do this.
क्रिक बेस के ऊपर आते हाँ 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 हार्ड बॉल प्लेयर बॉल मेरा नाम मिर्जा है
One 44.
144. 34.
That's what's funny, but it's yours.
जब स्टार्ट की थी तो एक से दूसरा भी भागा जाता था गैरी
We've got 9 wickets.
Yeah, 9 now.
I don't have hand sanitizer on me, so I can now wash my hands.
मैं ऐसे प्रैक्टिस में एक सैटरडे उसने कॉल किया मुझे ना अभी जो सैटरडे किसी ने एक पोस्ट प्रैक्टिस में
I'm so lucky.
नहीं यही कोई प्रैक्टिस की मैं तो रेगुलर खेल रहा हूँ
Just look at that. See, it's all over my hands. Thank you. I'm good with the ones.
तो बुलाया था कैलकुलेट किया हुआ कि तो हो गया तो अंदर भी आ जाएगा
Now,
अंदर आऊंगा तो मैं भाग भी सकता हूँ मेरे को बॉल अगर फेंकनी पड़ेगी तो अंदर
We gotta get South on the move.
एक बॉल उसके पीछे पड़ जाने की बोल रहा है तू देख मुंह में दे जाओगे तो नहीं ही प्लेइंग गुड अभी कट मारेगा विकेट जो है ना ऊपर नीचे हो रही है कभी तो थोड़ी बाहर में एक सही कट मार रहा है क्योंकि जो एक करना चाहो चार मार अभी मारेगा थोड़ी बाहर में नहीं मारेगा
शाबाश 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 शाबाश
उसको पता नहीं ना कहाँ फेंक दे उधर गई चौवा कवर कर
Maybe if a chase was easier for us to run the numbers.
यही खेल रहा है यहाँ
Yeah, I know. The situation is only that fast.
Oh, catch him, come on. Oh, come on.
It's all right.
तो रिजवान भाई जीत गए इसका मतलब वो जीत गए ना हाँ वो जीत गया
ये लोग कैसे वेस्ट से हार गए कल साउथ में उस टीम को उसने हरा ही ट्रैवलिंग नहीं वेस्ट
चार्ली ने आउट किए थे
आज तो मैच भी मारा था भाई
हाँ
छक्का मारता था
Oh, lovely
और कितने चाहिए 180
What is the target? 181?
wants to go.
पहला मैच भी बड़ी
Ten to go. 35 done.
Where is that, my friend? Yeah, because what it is that's my alarm that goes up. That's right. It's the same alarm I have. My husband's phone and leaving it everywhere. It's too tight. The game's too tight.
What did we end up with? The South?
180. So 181 to win.
180, huh?
181 to win.
I thought it was 181.
Well played, guys. He's a hero.
पाकिस्तान की टीम
Exactly 30.
Come on, Faisal.
Batsman.
Let's do this game.
Guys, lot of overs, guys. No worries.
सलीम मलिक ने
Way to go, everybody. Coach him out, everybody. Tell him out. All right, look alive, South. Look alive. We got this. Come on. Good job. Good job.
Good coaching.
Good live, good live. Well done, well done.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Oh, good job. Good job. That's close, Sal. That's close. Good job, Sal.
Someone by not in right time of
I think the big bite is like when you throw the ball to
Shot.
Good shot, good shot. No problem. That's right, keep connecting like that. That's okay. No problem.
to the catcher, but he misses it. And so then they're able to make another run. Next one, the big bite. So now, they know how to explain it.
Good single.
29. You know where I'm at?
152. 152. 9. 152. 36 gone. 26? 36 gone. 152.
और खेल लेंगे तो हो जाएगा।
ऐसी कोई गड़बड़ हो तो हो गया।
sorry. Babu's Vikram, right? Vikram bowling? Yeah, it looks like him, yeah. Yeah, Vikram.
नहीं कहीं नहीं आता तो मैं तो निकलते ही पहली तो निकलूँ बोला रास्ते के
वो अच्छा है
उसकी वजह से थोड़ा
Yeah! Woo! That's it, that's it, that's it! One more, one more! No, are they done?
Oh, they're done.
Who caught it?
That's it. This is mine.
That's mine.
All right. I told you I didn't see the 8th and 9th. Let's do it. Thank you.
Number two.
Thank you. Thank you.
We lost number one. Who's number one?
Oh, but that was a tight game, guys.
West.
West to one.
If you have score, I mean, like if they stop the score till like 100,
Yeah, other than 130 runs difference, we don't.
So we got second though, right?
No, the last one.
Thank you so much.
Three teams tied at 2 wins. And we come right in the middle, so it's okay.
both the
Yeah. We should share the cup. Yeah. They should. I don't know what the bylaws are. I haven't seen the bylaws.
for number one.
I don't know. I haven't seen the thing. Maybe we can even do a coin toss. But three teams actually came.
Share it.
Three teams win 2 games. So, you gotta come. I'm assuming it is not right because that's the obvious thing, right? I don't know anything else they have.
Head to head, they went to.
Yeah, maybe they said how many maximum runs scored. I don't know.
Even head to head, West will win.
Yeah,
It's a three-way tie. It's a three-way tie.
Sorry, वो 6 months था ना?
I just can believe that.
आपसे ये
हम्म?
यूनियन है ना
और इससे बड़े भाई की तरफ से अच्छा है।